Ahoy there, and welcome to Vintage Story. Welcome Swick, welcome Creative, welcome Sven, welcome Junie. How's everybody doing this morning, this afternoon, this evening even? Where are we? I love this. I love the village. The village is like the best spot. I always get a little bit... I always forget that moving the mouse around changes the perspective slightly, and it fucks with me. Junie in bed still. All right. Another day. Another story. How's everybody doing? I am knackered as all fuck. I did not get a good night's sleep. I did not. I could not go to bed. I think I had a little bit too much caffeine yesterday. I didn't realize it. I mean, my last coffee wasn't even that late. I think it was fairly early on in the afternoon. Yet, last night, could not sleep for the life of me. So, there you have it. And today, I woke up to gunshots. Literal gunshots. There is a war memorial not far from where I am. And, there... It is... I wouldn't say it's a national... Like, it's a, like, kind of like Memorial Day today. Over here, so... Yeah. I woke up to gunshots. Bear attack already? Traumatized by bears. You've been enjoying that. You've been enjoying Valheim. You've been loving them bears, haven't you? I was just watching you play, Swig. I am warming up to them. I wouldn't mind cuddling with them. You've done that before? Bit of a secret spice. Hello, Cleo. The trolls are too obvious, and you don't want to munch on their nuts. Where the hell are we? This is our home? Oh my god, it's a... This is what... I mean, I shouldn't be surprised this is what it looks like. This is genuinely what my place looks... Oh, right. We were in the middle of doing this. This is still cooling down. Right. And this is still hot. Okay, wow. I've thrown myself into a pickle right there. Forgot where I logged out last night. We still have molten tin bronze. Why is that cut off? It's molten tin bronze. All right, tooltip. It's not tin. It's tin bronze. You gotta do something about that. But the bears, they almost caused Vintage Story Perk surprise screen. Excellent. Waking up to gunshots, you mean? Oh, okay. Got ya. Damn. Why are the bears so sneaky? No, but like, okay. You're telling me that the bears in Valheim have been made sneaky. The bears in Vintage Story are sneaky. I mean, I guess they are technically very sneaky. Come on. Give me the 10 bronze, please. Oh, that's the bear. I forgot we had a bear. Hi, bear. This is Wojtek. For those who have not met Wojtek. Wojtek is named after the World War II bear that carried ammunition. Okay, can we pick this up yet? Nope, not yet. Give me the stuff. There we go. There we go. Okay, can we still... Yes! We can do it! Still hot enough. Just about. Very sneaky. Damn it. Okay, well, with that, we should have just about enough, right? To do at least a piece of, no, we can't do Decorus, or better yet, it's called body armor, isn't it? Tin, bronze, lamellay, body lamellar needs 11 pieces. So I could do the legs. No, I can't do the legs. I don't have any pelts. We gotta go hunting is what we gotta do. We gotta go hunting. We gotta cure some of the stuff that we've got. I do have a small pelt I could cure with a piece of fat. It would be a bit of a... Never mind. That's the pelt. The passage of time has made it deteriorate. And it is no longer... Hey, concerned PM Ghost. How's it going? Would you prefer me call you just concerned or just Ghost? Or do you just prefer the full name? Concerned PM. Is that Prime Minister? Or afternoon? Just Ghost? Okay. Concerned afternoon Ghost. How's it going? PM was armor unit. Ah, got ya. All right. Fair enough. Makes more sense than either of the suggestions I made. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No, can't put it there. Work to do. Work, work. Zug, zug. More wood, my lord. I'm in the way, apparently. Is this cool enough? Not yet. Let's turn on the music just a bit more. Has your coffee yet? I've had a coffee, yes, and I am sipping on a second one, which I made just before the start of the stream. I'll only allow myself another one, because otherwise it'll be way too late. Sire, we don't have enough stone. Hey, James. Welcome. Let's put that there. Good morning. Hey, Killa. How's it going? You come to check out my build skill? Oh, man. You know, you say you're not a builder, but your place sure as shit looks better than mine does. This junkyard. You're taking notes on this build. Hell yeah. Oh, man. You miss coffee? Why can't you have coffee? Caliotos? What's the matter? Go get some coffee! Unless you can't. Alright, where are we going? Everybody say, oh, where's my lantern? Lantern! Don't leave me. Say hello to Wojtek. Wojtek, say hi. How's it going, buddy? There's probably another bear out there in the wild, which, you know, we could capture to keep Wojtek company. He does get a bit lonely, and he doesn't like my snuggles as much as he used to. You're so sad that 1.21 launched in the middle of your current run. It took me by surprise. Like, it came out of fucking nowhere. I was like, it was going so well with oxygen not included, and I'm all like, oh, I gotta take a break now. My break away from Vintage Story now needs to take a break, and I need to get back to it. But yeah, I mean, it's actually, you know, it's gonna be some time before all the mods get updated. So it's I think it's a good time. It's a good time. It'll get, you know, it'll get the mods updated. I'm looking forward to seeing, well, culinary artillery, actually. I'm not a big fan of what's the one, the food one, the expanded foods, right? But the underlying framework for it is really cool. And even expanded foods is fine if it's not so goddamn overpowered that it trivializes survival altogether. But it'll get the mods out there. It'll get some new mods. I'm looking forward to seeing what people come up with. And especially with some of the stuff that's available now, with the, you know, like, I'm looking forward to the mounts that, you know, become available. I don't know. Has anybody done that? Has anybody made other animals be tameable? Like, there's going to be a whole taming system, right? Now with the elks. And I want to go explore that. I want to try and get into that. I mean, I don't think I'm far enough south to not have elk spawning. So we should try and look for them. I do believe that I would need some iron nails for that. Nails? Nails and strips? Nails and strips made out of iron are what you need to make the reinforced wooden trap. Crate trap specifically, which is the item you need to capture a young elk. Excited for the Valheim update? Hell yeah! You seen the bears? Holy crap. I mean, sorry. I didn't mean to spoil anything, but the bears. Like, all of... Like, every time I've played Valheim recently, and I mean, that's been like 2 different runs, right? One's with Valheim Mondays with my mates from the Crow's Nest, as well as on Kazheim, on Casual Elephant's hardcore server. I've been like, where's the fucking bears? There's wolves, there's I don't know what, there's the, you know, Grey Dwarves, you've got the tree people, you've got all of that. Where's the bears? Cocaine bears. Cocaine bears. I love them. And yeah, apparently they're quite sneaky. Almost as sneaky as the vintage story bears. Yeah! Bears, you hear? Other games. They finally figured you guys out. Alrighty, what are we doing? Is this cool enough? Yes, it is. Can we get some armor going? No, we can't. We don't have any pelts. We gotta go hunting. What even is... It's the 7th of August! Guys, we're gonna starve. We're gonna starve. I didn't get my farm started till, you know, a couple of days ago in game. Let's go check it out. I'm pretty sure it'll be like another month and a half before we get the first harvest. And guess what? It's not gonna be enough to hold us over winter. I've been mucking about quite a bit. Ooh. 5 out of 9. Okay, halfway there. Oh, carrots are actually almost ready. How long do carrots take anyway? Carrots apparently take 11 days. That'll be why. Okay, so if they're halfway more than... Okay, so we did do it about 5-6 days ago. We do have cabbages! Oh, we might be saved yet. Damn cabbages. My cabbages! Nah, it's the 10th of August. 10th of August, yes. And we even have some flax. There is a whole another farm, which I didn't put down here, because, you know, it wasn't great. It wasn't gonna survive the summertime, which we are growing up the mountainside. So guess what, guys? You know that cliffside I've been dying on? That one that I've been climbing to get up to my former base. We're gonna go back up there. I love this door. Fuck you, door. It's nearly 4 a.m. Why am I going to bed? You know, the dawn is about to break. All right, never mind. September next month. Man, you know, I haven't played RimWorld on stream yet. I've never launched a rocket. Like, Killa, I know if you're still around. I know you call yourself like the most average RimWorld player with 4,000 plus hours. I'm the worst RimWorld player with like 1,000 something hours. I've never launched a rocket or spaceship or whatever, All right, where's the farm? Let's go there. Dude, you're 2.5 thousand hours and you've done 2 of the endings and neither were rockets. Fair enough. Did you do the Ideologian ending or the other one? So you find all of the endings too lame, to be honest, except Anomaly. Yo, okay. Can I be real? I love Lovecraftian horror. I love all of that. I didn't think it suited RimWorld. That's the only... I might not buy that expansion. I might not do it. You've done Anomaly ending, and I do... Okay. Fair. You get super attached to your 5 colonists. Alright. But, I shouldn't knock it before I try it. And I do want to check out Save Our Ships 2. Made into a DLC. What do they call it? Odyssey? Yeah, Odyssey. That's the one. So you heard Anomaly when it came out, actually very vocally on stream. You shit talked it, then you beat it to blind, no backseating. Oh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to give it a go. I actually just have to beat the game in vanilla though, like no DLCs, nothing. One of these days, Alice. I mean, y'all. All right, how the hell do we get up this hillside? See, I thought I was gonna roleplay a goat apparently, cause getting up here. Okay, yeah, this is not happening. This is not on. And ladders have been suggested, so we're not doing that. It's like, okay, you want me to do ladders? No. Your problem with RimRims is DLCs are expensive? I mean, okay, they're expensive if you're trying to buy all of them at the same time, but for the amount of content I've gotten over the years from RimWorld, they're not that bad. They're more than worth the price, but if you're going into it now and trying to buy all of them, yes, bloody fucking expensive. What, $20 each or something like that? I mean, I'm thinking 20 euros. Maybe it's a little bit more in dollars. So yeah, like the whole shebang will cost you 100 plus something, smackaroos. So yeah, that sounds way too fucking expensive, but don't do that. Maybe just get the base game and try that first if you like it. You ran around for 7 hours on stream yesterday to find bauxite. Yo, you're gonna hate it because I literally have bauxite around the bend. Like I wasn't even looking for it. It's just there. Where the hell is the fucking phone? Man. Yeah, as they go back, bauxite comes from chickens. What? I thought you called them chooks, isn't it? Yeah, the last 2-3 runs you spawned in standing on it. It's your punishment. Yeah, there you go. Karma's a bitch. Chook is plural, is it? Okay. How did I get... My farm is up there. My farm is somehow up that cliffside. I've somehow managed to get over there and managed to get down from there. How? It's right there. So close. So close, yet so far away. I do have some you know what? I have blocks. I have blocks. I might even have ladders, but I'm not gonna use them here. Okay, we can do it here. Boom, boom, boom. We did it. We're here. Are we? It's not quite yet. How's this going? Hey! We might not starve yet! We've got turnips. Turnips! Let's go! Ah, man. Turnips to the rescue. And I'll probably never plant you again, because once you have that initial turnip, you don't really need to. Although, I did say we were going to be starving during the winter. You know, it's going to be the winter of turnips. That's it. That's all it is. Just get some turnips. You have base game, but for a price of those DLCs, you could buy 1-2 full indie games. You could, yeah. You could buy Vintage Story. I mean, you probably already got it. But yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, it just depends, like, how much of a fan of that game are you? You could buy Dwarf Fortress. All right, we can't plant this here. Look at that. The nitrogen is just gone down to 58. We gotta get some more soil. And I like the fact that somehow, yet in middle of August, I mean, it is quite low in temperature, actually, 4 degrees Celsius. All right, I suppose it could be freezing. We're far enough. Yeah, this is Y191. We're quite far. Let's get some soil. Let's replant some of this stuff. How long before you're ready? This'll be another 6 or 7 days. Been a hot minute since you've played it. Dwarf Fortress soundtrack playing in the background. I'll absolutely love it. That game. It's the reason, like, that game is the reason why I'm on Twitch, actually. Hey. There's some vines. I'll grab those. We're gonna need them for making rope. What a sight. I absolutely love the world gen and 1.21. Like, with 1.20, I've, you know, been like, okay, no, we gotta do Terra Preti, we have to do, what's the other one? Conquest, Landform Overhaul. With 1.21, nah. This is enough. This is more than enough. This is fucking stunning. Damn. Do it. Jump. I don't have, no. I don't want to die. And there's not even a, you know, like, there isn't even an ocean that I can jump into. The world gen is making you want to delete your current save. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Like, I don't know what they've done. Obviously, you still get the odd floating island here and there, but it's getting better. It's definitely getting better. Doesn't it? Like, Killa, I spent, you know, almost an entire stream, like you, trying to find a space to settle. And then another stream trying to figure out, like, moving between the 3 spots I found, because there's so many spots that are just absolutely beautiful. And I can't pick them up. Pick one, just one, to live at. All right. Suffering the consequences of my own actions over here. Trying to get back. And yeah, I've ended up living on a cliffside for the first, what, 10 hours in this world. Which was a trip to get to. But that seaside view, you know? It's all about location, 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 right? And I picked a shitty location. You've been exiled, that you might get into you've been excited that you might get into Dwarf Fortress when news of graphics update, but even now it still looks too intimidating. Yeah, you know, I get that. I get that. There's this. Hey, we don't need copper. We got copper though. Still something to celebrate. I'm still gonna mark it because I'm sure I'm gonna run out. But look at that. I have noticed this. Is there anything to notice? Maybe not. Nothing. There is a bit of a fault line, I would say, but maybe that's a bit of a bias to think of that's actually happening, because then there's these two. No, never mind. I'm trying to figure out the pattern to them spawning, and I don't think that. Hey, is that a caribou? That is a caribou. That's not an elk, right? You can tell by the antlers that it's a caribou. But if a caribou is spawning here, we should get some elks as well. Because we gotta catch an elk. I kind of want to sneak up to it. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting elks. Use DF hack from the workshop. Yeah. No, it is, there are some helpful tutorials out there. But, I mean, an idiot like me learned it, so yeah, you know. Oh, you know what? I've recently even gotten into Oxygen Not Included, and that shit, like, I've owned that game for 3 years now, and I had less than 2 hours in it. And I've managed to get into that. So that's another beautiful colony sim. Okay, I want to get into, and that one's got more friendlier, more updated user graphics. Where is that? Is it here? No, it's gone. It's, I don't see it. Do you have? You just got here. See, this is your fault, Thane. It's your fault. I was starving. See, I was doing fine till you got here, and you know, you get here, and there I go. There goes the harmonica. There goes the toots. Get out of here. Nah, welcome. Good, beautiful day. How's the reef today? I haven't gone for a dip yet, which is a travesty, right? Let's go do that. Bunnies! All right, where are we at? Did I get lost? No, we're actually good. We're actually good for once. We can even stop by the wolf pit. See how the pups are doing. Oh, there's Pete. Oh, I've already marked that, Pete. Yeah, I just gotta go dig it out. One of these days. You saw I have... Wait, do I still have a starting soon screen? What? Oh, wait. Giving me heart attacks over here. Recently you found Ritopia? Oh! I've seen that one. I've actually watched a little bit of that. Not too much, but yeah, that looks cute. That looks cute as all hell. I should probably check it out one of these days. When I started, that was... Yeah, that's the... starting screen. I think this is, yeah, this is where we were at. There you go. You want to see the beautiful corals. Coral! Coral! There we go. We're at peace here. Sit your ass down, buddy. Sit down. Wait, what is the button to sit down? How do I not know this anymore? G. No. You can't sit down in... Okay, I guess you can't sit down in water. I guess that makes sense. Oh, there's a clownfish. There's a clownfish. And it's It's not me. Watch out for walkers. Yeah. 1.1 hardcore win. Hey, Jake Blade, how's it going? Good question. Good question. I mean, primitive survival's been updated. Like, I wouldn't want to do hardcore without primitive because I love meat jerky too much. All right. There we go. Where the hell is our stash of copper? Let's have some food. Why am I eating the food? Why am I not cooking it? Come on. Get better. Do better. I get my pelt. No, don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep, please. Thank you. Where is the cooking pot? What the hell, man? Oh, what are you doing all the way over here? Let's make some turnip stew with some turnips and a side of turnips. And that's all we're gonna be eating during winter. Okay. We have to organize. We have got to organize. This is giving me a headache. And I bet you guys love it. Dude. There we go. Let's chop that down. Let's get some firewood. And let's go. Fire. All right, what are we trying to do today? Well, I guess we gotta farm a little bit more. We gotta go get some more medium fertility soil. We gotta, we've got 39 turnip seeds here. There's more turnips here. These sacks are ridiculous. I actually kind of don't want them to change now because of how large they are, like comically large they are. Let's set our spawn here because the other spot, because the amount of times we've died, we were getting close to that number of not being able to teleport back here. Hey, 69 copper nuggets. We should also make some storage. Hey, Dampus, welcome. What's happening? Noise. Today you'll learn that a pair of raw fish gives more satiety than the cooker fish. Are these the fishes in the game? Because what? Or what are we talking about? Raw fish get more satiety than cooked fish. Sorry. I can't read apparently either, so you know. All right. Food. Hell yeah. Turnips back on the menu, boys. Oh man. A pair of fish it is, and a pair of fish it is then. uh, modded fish, exactly. Welcome, Face Implosion. How's it going? Thought we were already past the sex sizes. No, we're gonna never. I never want to be over it. Come on, they're glorious. Have you seen sacks these big? No death counter yet, sir. Mind you, we've only started. Okay, have you no faith in me? Have you? I mean, I would be one to get killed during the, you know, stream starting title screen, but no, we haven't died. Have a little bit of faith, Dampus. How fast is this gonna perish? 3 days. Yeah, this is what I'm... Okay, Dampus, you notice it too, right? This isn't normal. You're a perk atheist. This isn't normal, right? This is not... Like, I've turned off bloom. Okay, look. I'll turn off the bloom effect. I'll turn off the foam and shiny effect. Right? Game. Catch up. I've only... Look at that. And it's still... It's not... There's no difference. Like, I spent like a good half an hour trying to figure this out yesterday. Perk. I made my base in the sky. Yeah. What's the matter with that? You think you turned off bloom and it fixed itself? All right, we're going to turn it off. We're going to turn it off and turn it back on again. RC, welcome. You know, Swake did the Are You Muted in the beginning of the stream when I didn't even have anything pulled up, and I was like, oh, there goes RC. Release candidate V. Yes. Yeah, this isn't any better. Like, I've turned it off and on again. I hate it. It's blinding, and I hate it. All right. Got shit all over the place. Are you real? He is real. He's a real seraph now. This is very stable version. See? Very, very stable. We gotta go kill a few things. Whoa! What's in here? Nothing. There's a bunny in here. Guys, look away. Nobody saw that. Damn it! I didn't want meat. I didn't want bunny meat. I needed your pelt. You just remember your very first save and now you miss it. Oh. Oh, okay. Off to work? Hope you have a good day at work, Sven. Catch you later. Damn it. Pain. suffering. I didn't want to jump. He just yeeted himself off the ledge. You don't know how it could transition from 1.1819 to 1.21 with the world changes? Yeah, I don't know if it'll work. With luck, Perk will be streaming by the time you come back. I don't want to make it a long one today. We've had a couple of long ones, really long ones, and it's been a lot of fun, but you know, work-life balance, all that. Wait, work-life balance for a streamer? Never. That doesn't happen. It's like, that's the dream. Hey, bony soil. Let's go. Anything else in here? Nope. Oh man, just getting these tools is so much better. And we have claystone. We could actually work with this. I think where we're currently settled is... I thought it was limestone. VS will pull you back in, trust. Yeah, it will. Okay, Perk, turn off dynamic color grading and pull the contrast down to minimum. Dynamic color grading and contrast down to minimum. Okay. Oh. Let's go have a look at that limestone. Thank you. Thank you. It was killing... Like, I don't think it was that bad in previous versions, was it? Have they tweaked that recently? Like, I was like, are they just gonna keep making things more poppy till they get to the point where they're indistinguishable from Minecraft with that saturation? I've actually seen a streamer turn up their saturation so much that it looked like Minecraft. I wanted to throw up rainbows. I wanted to throw up rainbows. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh my, like, this is so much better. All right. We've actually got meat for once. And you know what? No, we've already had some meat, apparently. Not so bad. You can't see the limestone. Well, there is no limestone. It never existed. Oop, oop. Couple of sticks. No, we're not using sticks. Come on. Do better. Be better. Yeah, something is screwy with brighter materials at the moment. Definitely didn't used to be this way. Okay. We're gonna dig this up again. Okay, so what's a good wood to go with limestone? We've got plenty of birch, and there's a bit of pine. Although I think oak would be nice. Message failed to send. You will never know what you said. Oh. No, you can't just leave me hanging like that. Oh, it's cooked. Look at that. Nice. I'll wait for that. Anyone else been having that happen with Twitch recently? Second time for you now? I've had Twitch like reload the chat on me, so that's been interesting. Welcome, Sophie Wolfie. How's it going? Did I see the cats you posted? Your dad's cats? The too many that he's got? I think I have. Unless I'm mistaken that. The reloading too? Oh shit, yeah. Okay. All right. We gotta do something. Let's make this a little bit flatter. Just a bit. Cats where? I think in floofs. What was kind of lovely? I think, what, you use woad to make blue? Yes, woad blue dye. Okay, good to know. We should also get bees. That would be quite nice. This would be a good area. And I have yet to make a save. You need to put your send cat pic status back on Discord so you get random cats again. I mean, sure. Send cat pics, please. It's already done. It's already done. Nice. You're quick, man. All right, we're gonna leave all of this here. We're gonna hide our shame. Yeah, wait, you know what? I've already got boards of pine. So we could use that for our build. Bees and candle. Bees equals candles, lantern, good light. Yeah. I mean, I do have a single lantern. Where the hell did I leave it? Oh, there it is. Although, I'll be honest, if I really wanted candles, the quickest way to do it is with these things. You want to go do a bit of panning? Come on, guys. It's a panning stream. But I do need more storage. No, we need to do that real quick. We need to make a few ingot molds. We need to get some storage happening because this is gonna give me an aneurysm. Not as orange, but a bit more. You wish the lanterns had a bit of a warmer light like the torches? Yeah. Are you allowed to automate the panning? Wait, what? How do you want to automate the panning? Why am I making that? No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to make a bowl. Damn it. Pansexuals here? Yes, we are. We're gonna be panning all day long. You get so bored panning sometimes. Me too. Me too. I don't like to do it. But it is the quickest way to get yourself some lovely candles real quick. Boom. Solution, don't pan. Yep, don't pan. Solution macros. I mean, there's so many different solutions. Oop. Come on, are you telling me this is not peak gaming right here? Force perk to do it for me? No. There's things already falling out of me. Seems I'm a bit incontinent. God damn it. What can I put down? Why am I carrying around food with me? We should go. There's so much to do, guys. Would you please? No. Peak is a different game. God damn it. If panning was actually fun, nobody would fight drifters for temporal gears. Well, I mean, panning can't really get you temporal gears. Like, the chance of it being 1%. No, it's not 1%. It's 1 per mil, I think, right? Something really stupid. What the hell is that? Is that a copper spear? That's a book. Oh, Diet of Kings. Oh, arrowheads. Never mind. I don't want those. Who needs those? I'll leave the food here. Rift activity's low. Come on, we gotta get at least... Ah! Fuck you, little shit. That woke me up. Give me my flax. No. I got it fair and square from that dude. TGs are 1 in 2,000 apparently. There. Happy? Are you satisfied? Bye. Is this what you wanted? Apparently. 1 in 1 to... See, I was not wrong. Rift activity's low. The game said, hold my beer. Just wanted to do a bit of panning. That's all. We're gonna have ads run in about 20 seconds, apparently. Real low. I mean, we're at the tide is low as well. So, you know, that's why it got us here. Oh, bones! Bones! We need bones, guys. We need bones. We need to get bone too. Bones. Thank you. Oh, let's put all the bones there. Prick gets bone on stream. Alright, as soon as the ads hit, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna pop over to... What the fuck, man? Okay. Get out of here. Scaring the shit out of me today. I am getting boned. I don't appreciate it. Ads, please. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Fuck it. We're back. Back to some more panning. Maybe you should play some Vintage Story right now, or right after waking up tomorrow. You should go to bed. And that's rich coming for me, I know. But yeah, you should go to bed. What time is it over there? If it's 1338 over here, I'm gonna say it's 438 over there. Shiver me timbers, timber me shivers. But you want to hang out? 7:38 p.m. right now. Wait a second. Are you telling me? Where are you from? If it's 1738, are you? That's 6 hours difference. Are you in the equator? Time zone is concerned. Oh shit, you know what? Never mind. Bed, sleep. Ah, you mean coffee. The moon. Delicious. Speaking of coffee. I'm making such a mess here. Look at all that. All those flax fibers. How's it going, Mifrus? Welcome. You're an early bird, so 8 p.m. is when you start to lose focus. Earlier even. Okay. Go to bed then. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. If you had ads, that is. I don't know how Twitch works. 8 p.m. is when you finally start to feel your brain working. 8 a.m. you'll also lose focus, yeah. I start to lose focus around 8 a.m. myself. You're in bed right now, though, so guess we'll hang out until you pass out. Alright, well, thanks for chilling. When you do hang out, hope you have a good rest. All these bones and fibers just falling out of me. Where? Fuck. Nope. Bye. Wow, how much do they... They do crazy damage, guys. Like 2 hits? Fall asleep with perk? I thought you only get to do that. That's Bendo. I got my timbers shivered. Oh, we got a rusty gear. The traders spawn in a small hut. You've only seen them spawn in a trading carriage. There is a new story location. Oh shit! That's next to spawn, and it is a dedicated treasure hunter that will spawn there every time. And the traders will now point you towards that treasure hunter for a low price of 3 years. Now, obviously, I don't recommend you spend that those 3 years because you can just find it, because it's usually somewhere like within 200 blocks of spawn. Brother, don't kill me. Don't tase me, bro. No, 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 no. Okay. I guess we gotta get this going. Congratulations, the first of many. Oh, I don't like the way it did that. Okay. What can we check out? Nothing. We can have a bit of meat. Oh, we got that fancy ass bracelet, which I don't see the point of because you can't even melt it down. Like, this is the thing, right? It's a bronze armlet. I wish I could melt it down to at least half a ingot or something. Just come on. Oh, you just had the deadliest sneeze, straight up yelling. Oh yeah. Well, bless you. New Hunter is surrounded by palisades. They don't hurt. No, they don't. Never have. Never will. They don't hurt anybody, right? You don't even have kids, but the dead sneezing and dad jokes that you definitely got. Well, you never know. I kind of want to keep going. I'm kind of enjoying this. You know, I've never given it proper go with the panning. I've also haven't gotten a single candle yet, so I'm not ready for it to be over. Oh, you definitely know? Okay, fair enough. No candle yet. We did get a emerald. Hey! Alright. I don't think anybody's gonna buy it. But... well, actually, the luxury trader might. Because they seem to take the garbage diamonds and emeralds as well. And there's a rough diamond. What do you need a diamond for? There's a recipe for it, right? Like, diamond can be used for a display case? Really? I thought there... is it a modded thing I'm thinking of? Probably. Probably. Oh well. Okay then, game. Fine. I guess we'll pan it from here. Oh, brother. I was gonna have a bit of a hydration. Bit of H2O. And then you interrupted. Have we got anything good? No, not yet. HN2 H2 no. Denied. Isifer? Isifer? I apologize for butchering your name. How's it going? How are you? Alright. No. You know, diamonds are actually genuinely, like, pretty worthless in this game. Come on! Ow. Fuck! 2 hits. Nah, it's okay. Sorry, my name is a bit weird to spell. You can call me Iz or Izzy. Okay. How's it poppin'? What are we playing? We're playing Vintage Story. Welcome. Have you not heard of Vintage Story before? Mind you, this is not Minecraft. This is the Vintage Story. An ancient tale, if you will. Alright, where's that fucker? And where's my food? Bro, where's my food? Oh, no, don't shoot me. Don't shoot. Oh, man. All right. Don't play it. Yeah, don't play it. Adult Minecraft. Minecraft with Lovecraftian horrors and extra steps. Not Minecraft. Yeah, we've already done that. You think you did? You saw a few videos on YouTube of people trying to do like impossible challenges and stuff and always found the game to be interesting and cool. Nice. Okay. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. You know, I couldn't get that. I'm terrified of that game. Still. What? 14 years on? Oh. He dropped something, but he didn't get auto-harvested? Okay. Minecraft on drugs. Pretty much. Good drugs, too. Alright, we've got stacks and stacks of flax fibers. Leave me alone! Whoa! Matrix style. Ow. Ow, get out of here. Alright, where's the other fucker? There's two of them. Not fair. Can I get this one? Cool, one's down. Where's the other one? Is he in the water? He's in the water. We should be fine. Because they're pretty shit at shooting out of... Oh, nope. He's not. He's no longer in the water. Is this what you wanted? There. And he's giving me an arrow. No, thank you. Where's my pile of fiber? Was that it? Is that the maximum? Okay, we figured out the maximum for the flax fibers, and it is apparently 30. What can we do with that? Like, I feel like I don't need any more sacks. Can we make anything else right now with the linen? Linen, diamond stitches. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We could make a mining bag. That'd be kind of nice, actually. Because it's a lot more space. It's got 12 storage slots compared to the measly 5 we get with a linen sack. Damn. That is a shit ton of storage space. We're going to do that real quick. We're going to do that real quick. Have we got a way to make a plate? We've got 1 tin bronze here. Sorry, this place is a mess. We're still kind of setting things up. And it's always gonna be a mess, actually. You know what? I'm gonna pretend that... I shouldn't be pretending that this is never not gonna be a mess. It always will be. 16 of those, 128 of that one, plus 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got to be 56. Damn it, one more. Okay. Foolware count? Wait, what the hell is foolware count? What am I doing? Okay. That'll make 1,000 units of 10 bronze. We could make some of these, and we'll make some ingot molds. Follower count. Oh, sorry. Yes, of course. There we go. Countdown to 1,000. We're 6 away, guys. Holy shit, I completely forgot that's a thing. I'm trying to track now. It's not usually something I would be doing, but I guess 1,000 is a significant enough of a number. Hey, and we're down to 5. Thank you for that follow, Mithras. Holy, Femur coming in with a bang of 5 gift subs. Holy shit, dude. What a welcome. Okay, hold on a second. Is it okay? No, somebody else followed. Holy shit, I missed it. Oh damn, just 4 more. And holy shit, dude, you started a hype train. Let's go. Thank you very much. Big noise. Big noise. Just 4 more today. Holy shit, how did we have 3 follows already? Good day and goodbye. Comes in, gives subs, goes. Drop in for a second and bounces. Thanks, dude. Man. Palkus. God damn it. No. This sounds like a cream could be useful in that situation. I don't approve. But it is pretty damn fucking cool though. Like having piles all over the place. Oh, that's the thing we're gonna do. We're gonna make the place a lot bigger, but there's gonna be piles all over the place. We're gonna be a hoarder. We're gonna be a hoarder through and through. It is great for decorating. There. One of those hoarder stories they will play on telly, yeah. Imagine, that's gonna be a thing, right? This virtual hoarder. We've brought them the best therapists in all of Vintage Story. But guys, come on. You get to do this. Plop these down all over the place. The fuck, man. Worth it. Beautiful. I mean, like, now when you're building a barn, you're gonna place these down all over the place. They're ridiculously large, but it's gonna be great decor. And hold on a second, we now have one of these things. I could make a bunch of grass bales, hay bales even, and we could put up the armor we've just made. Are we gonna kill Wojtek? We're not gonna kill Wojtek, right? Wojtek's chill. Oh, it's just 2 sticks? Really? No, wait, I don't want a straw man. I want an armor stand. There we go. That's the thing I'm looking for. And here we go. Oh. No. Why are you going there? What the fuck, game? Oh, it's... but... Huh. Interesting. They're placeable, but they're being placed on the corner of the block, which I haven't seen it done before that. Right, you go there. Damn, that looks shabby as fuck. Well, let's give him that. That's a lot better. Nah, Wojtek lives forever. All right, I suppose. Why can I not pick up that? Because it works weirdly, doesn't it? There we go. Am I wearing it now? Yeah, I am. Zoo build? Oh man, I've been thinking about doing a zoo build before. A zoo build once they have alligators and warthogs. That's when you do a zoo build. Alright, we need more space. We do genuinely need more space. And hippos? And hippos. Indeed. Alright, red clay. What else do we need? We need a bit of peat. We need a lot of resources. Hippo's named Flodhurst in Swedish, river horse. You know that's what hippopotamus means, right? In like, if the etymology of the word hippo is a river horse. Wait, am I thinking that? Is that right? Yeah. Hippo is horse. And I guess the other part of the word is river. Hippocampus? I don't know about hippocampus, actually. Isn't that, like the part of the brainstem? Or part of a brain? But hippodrome, right? Like, that's the racing track? Don't you know about the hippocampus? Didn't you play Age of Mythology? Apparently, no, I didn't. That was the okay. Back in those days, I really didn't like magic stuff. Like, Potamus derives from a river. Yes. Okay. See. But Age of Mythology, I know it was a great game. Everybody was like singing praises about it, but I was stuck on Age of Empires, and I was like, I want another Age of Empires. I don't want Age of Mythology. I want Age of Empires. Oh man, that was before Age of Age of Empires 3 took forever to come out, and I mean, that's I guess no longer really. Yeah, I can't say that because nowadays games like, you know, Skyrim is never fucking gonna come out with, like, Elder Scrolls is never gonna come out with a fucking sequel because, you know, what, it's been 14 fucking years. I thought, you know, 6 years was a long time. Hey, T-Rex. 4 to go indeed. Let's go. I keep forgetting about that. Like, I definitely have got a bit of a squirrel brain. Because I'm like, wait, what? It's unreal. I gotta be honest, it's kind of unreal. Half-Life 3 myth, right? What are we doing? I need more of these. I don't want to make them. I hate making them, but we gotta do it. Valve never learned to count as a babe. Gabe Newell never learned how to count at 3. The excitement before Alex, like fans were losing minds, right? Alex, I wish I had played it yet. But I don't own a VR headset. And I could have done it over at my mate's house, but I don't know. I'm a bit of an old fart. I like my games 2D. Although Phasmophobia in VR is pretty damn fun. I wish I could just copy this. Like, I don't want to make more of these. Today's the chore stream. We're doing all the non-fun things. We're panning, we're clay forming. Well, building. I don't mind well, I do mind building. What am I saying? Let me not lie to you guys. Tempest, do you want to come on here or do you want to build for me? Sure. If you provide the resources. You see, that's the bit I love doing. I love providing the resources. I'll bring you all the wood you need. I'll give you all of it. How many is that? 2 peat bricks. All right, let's go get more. We need more peat. Bring the beer and tea. Thank you for the hydrate. We're paused. And when you're playing single player, pausing it actually means the game pauses. It's not multiplayer. He tactically paused. Yes, I did. I'm drinking water. I don't want to choke on that water. Here we go. Here's a bit of peat. Oh, fuck. Food again. We're starving again. Let's blame Fane. You got some saliva down the wrong pipe earlier. You're at 30 plus. Feels like you should be able to not do that. I mean, I'm in the same boat. Listen, I'm in the same boat. All right, what are we checking out? Arrowheads. Fuck it. Hey, those are berries. That's food we could be eating. There we go. No longer starving. Excellent. So I wouldn't want to look for iron to get iron at this point because it feels like I'm trying to rush through things. Like when I get to 10 bronze, I'm quite happy to stay here for a while. Which is why I take a little bit of an issue with the fact that you have to have iron nails to be able to do the reinforced trapdoor. Trap crate, sorry, not door. But we get to tame an elk, which I'd love to do. And I'm mad that they fixed this. I did like it being just the 8 peat, the 4 peat bricks rather than the full 8. Or same thing with firewood. Oh! They fixed this! You needed storage, Xander's inventory tweaks to be able to keep stacking this. Holy crap. Massive improvement. Thank you, devs. There we go. And let's find a food. Some food? Anywhere? Where did we leave the bowl? Here it is. Okay. And let's go dig up some medium fertility soil and go plant some of this stuff that we've got. Because we're going to need a lot more food for the winter. I'm not going to take the bony soil with me. It's going to stay here for when we do a little bit of more panning later on. We still have yet to get a single candle from it. And we gotta kill a few animals. I kind of want to kill the wolves, actually. Let's go kill a few wolves. Let's go kill the puppies. All right, puppies, prepare to die. It feels a bit cheesy, but hey, then again, humans only got here because of all the cheese. This game has such nice items like game item, dead creature, fish, reef, tank, bandit, adult male, right? There's a few things that still need tweaking. I've noticed that yesterday, I think, when we were... was it yesterday or the day before when we were fishing him? Spear fishing him. I guess that would have been the other day. Okay, buddy, die. Die. We need you. Thank you. All of these guys' weight was good. Holy crap, look at that. Look at the amount of pelts we're getting from them. Oh, I'm so glad I killed them. Oh, that one didn't have that much, I guess. Although, I think he had good weight too. These wolves have been well fed. I don't remember feeding them, but... Well, not this one, apparently. Still. Yeah, it's stable. Very stable. 8 medium raw hides. That's gonna be 8 pelts. And we're gonna get more wolves to spawn. So we'll have a few more in a second. I was gonna keep them around so, you know, we don't get bothered by them, because I guess if they're in a pit, they're not gonna spawn somewhere else. But right now, getting a few pelts is a lot more paramount than them not spawning. Oh man, I don't have my shears with me. Guys, it's time to trim the bushes. Get some pelts under your belt. Exactly. Elfin saddles. Don't eat those. Every time I go by there, they're in that same location as last time, and I'm like, oh, could I eat those? Posted a cute fluff you met the other day now. Cool. I'll have a look later. Look at that pile of bones. And let's go clear out some of these bushes. Got to share the cat here. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. Oh, lovely. You can clear some of these nuts. I do wish there were nuts. Are there nuts in the game? There are peanuts. There are peanuts in this. That tree looked like a dick. Speaking of nuts. And walnuts? Oh yeah. There are walnuts. I always forget about those. And I always forget you could eat them because I'm like, they're seeds for the tree. And you don't get nowhere near enough walnuts from that tree, by the way. It's ridiculous. Like, it's a walnut tree. And you're gonna give me a single seed or something like that? Come on. Oh, but this is the stick maker. We're not gonna need any more sticks. Oh man, I love this thing. I always forget that this is how you get sticks. You know, like, I get the complaint that, you know, you should be able to make sticks out of firewood or like out of wood because, you know, it just makes sense. But at the same time, you know, gameplay. Now you want hazelnuts. See, everybody wants a bit of nuts. Now I want Nutella. Oh, this is a maple. Poll for TCN is going well. Already 35 votes. Yep. Actually, I'm gonna do like a follow-up. Not a like. There's gonna be a second poll at some point, but it does look like people want mods to be updated. And like, okay, well, what mods? What are the core mods that need to be updated when we would be willing to upgrade TCN? You just voted banana. I mean, that's always an option, you know. Banana bird. And for those of you who might be interested in a Vintage Story multiplayer server that is modded, and with plenty of mods on there, by the way, we are looking to get going with a season 2, but obviously, as you've already heard, we're waiting for a few mods to update. Which ones? I'm not sure. If you want to have a say, join the Discord. Wonder if there's a banana mod. There should be a banana mod. I want bananas, I want garlic, and I want... What's the other one? Tomatoes would be good, but we've already got potatoes. Potatoes was one of the items I wish existed in VS. Corn! I want corn. Sorry. It came to me. I was like, corn. We must have corn. You're always more concerned about the people who chisel a lot and what will happen to their blocks if there are chisel blocks that are from mods. Not that you chisel much yourself, but it adds the realism and prettiness to the game. Oh well, I mean, I don't think. Did we have any? Are there that many blocks that are chiselable that are added from mods? My bigger concern is with the mods, with the vanilla blocks that existed in 1.20 that no longer exist in 1.21. And I know you can just apply the mapping. That should fix most of the issues, but it doesn't always. You want coconuts in VS? I want coconuts in VS too! I want palm trees, proper ones. Sorry. I forgot to breathe there. Double coconut. Give me that weirdly hip-like coconut. Weirdly hip-like. Oh. You want peanuts? Is that what you want? Because those already exist in the game. I can't see shit. Why did I walk off without my lantern? Poutine. Let's have poutine. Wait, there's already a mod for that. No Google double coconut. It's the world's biggest seed. Okay. Double coconut. Oh! Oh yeah, I've seen that before. Okay. Sea coconut. Coco de mer. Or a double coconut. Perk darkness content right there, right? This is what we love here. I mean, I could make a torch, but then it wouldn't be a darkness stream. Usually it's fine when updating. Oh, but you know, we get to look at that. Look at those beautiful fireflies. Coco de mer, also known as a double coconut. Yes, that's what I just said. Literally talking about it. Literally read out the name Coco de mer. Ah. Is your stream behind by any chance? Do you need to hit refresh? Back home. Cocoa D's nuts. Cocoa Puffs. Man, I haven't had Cocoa Puffs in a while. I'm kooky for Cocoa Puffs. Likely. Refreshing. Okay. Old hides. Let's go. We can make some pelts. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. One more? One more. Alright, as soon as these ready, we'll be able to make a few pieces of tin bronze lamellar and no longer have to wear the blackguard cuirass that's actually broken and losing durability quickly. Although it's providing some protection, it's only a tier 1, whereas the bronze lamellar armor is tier 2. Nighttime, and I think, should I go get another coffee, guys? Shouldn't, should I? I kind of want to. Yeah, the fact that the light from the lantern's as bright as it, sorry, as white as it is a little bit weird considering it's a candle light. How many cups have I had? I've had 2. I've had 2 so far. Although I did have trouble falling asleep last night. Yeah, go get more coffee then. Ooh. Thank you. Let's plant all of these though. 2-0, right? I'm barely awake. Oh, ooh. Wait, no, we've been here. We've been here, and there's probably nothing there. Also, the fact that it's 8th of August. Now, we'll have to check the weather at 4 p.m. See what the temperature is, because if it's not going above 27 degrees Celsius, we could plant these, because that's the turnips are heat resistant till then. All right, coffee break. Why did I not pause the game? What the hell's the matter with me? Could have died from starvation. But, by the way, oh my god, is it hot outside or is it hot outside? I mean, for those of you who are in the EU, I suppose. Like, for the past couple of weeks, no, maybe a week, it got, like, colder, a lot cooler. To the point where, like, there was a day where I had to wear a hoodie. And now it's back to the old summer heat that it was. So, am I getting a Kit Kat? Hold on a second. Let's get that. A Kit Kat break. It's cool in, oh, okay, fair enough. How was the coffee? The coffee is still with me. I just gotta, you know, had to do the whole process. Oh, did we just get an ad break? It's 15 here in Ontario. Okay. That's pretty damn cool. Sweden is kind of cool, but it was like 8C the other day. It was great. Oh, lovely. God damn it. Testing stream delay. Say ping. All right. Ping. I did read that as soon as it... Pong? Pong. I did read that as soon as it came up. So... Marco? Blackthorn? Are you Marco? Pingu. Man, I haven't watched Pingu in forever! Oh, that is a great show. It's a Swedish show, isn't it? I think it's a Swedish show. I don't know why I think it's a Swedish show. But I'm like convinced it's a Swedish show. Why do I think that? Finnish? Is it Finnish? Okay. Well. You like 50% Marco? Alright, were we gonna do more? We were gonna do this. Did I? Oh, okay. I didn't set it on fire. Good. I was gonna be very disappointed with myself. We do still have ads happening, apparently. But this is gonna take a sweet ass time. Apparently it's Swiss. Okay, no, never would have guessed that. Never would have guessed that. Alright, let's watch water boil. Wait, no. Let's not. It is Breaking Dawn as well. Explains the Sweden-Switzerland confusion at least. Maybe? You're gonna get thunderstorms in 1 hour, in less than an hour. Oh, damn. I do love me a bit of a summer thunderstorm, though. As long as you get... See, you know, this whole climate change, global warming thing is kind of terrifying because, like, as long as you're getting thunderstorms with rain, like, I am happy because a couple of years ago, I've seen something kind of unprecedented to me, and for this region, which was a storm. Like winds, dust, all of it, no fucking rain. Basically a dust storm. Thunder. There's thunder and lightning and all of that too. No rain. That was actually fucking terrifying. Because it's like, if this is what the future holds, I'm like, nah. It's still 23.1 degrees Celsius, but there's nice wind around. Okay. These newts. So yeah, I really like, I'll take a thunderstorm over a dust storm any day. 1084 is the magical number. to get the copper to smelt. Original Stoic, heat lightning is fairly normal. Ooh, what is heat lightning? Heat lightning. I've not even heard that before. No rain, just lighting. Oh no. Okay. No, I can imagine that, like, that it is something that happens. I've just not seen it happen here, you know. Thunderstorms aren't too common here, but they were where you're from, so oddly enough, you missed them. Fair enough. In your country, we suddenly got tornadoes, forest fires, and flooding. Yeah, no, same. There's been tornadoes here in Europe, and I'm like, what? Tornadoes in Europe? Where? Davizard, oh, welcome. Davizard. Is it like the wizard, or is it more like Charizard? Davizard. Yeah. And flooding is just all around bad. I'm gonna put this, no, I have to hold on to it. I cannot be putting down my lantern. I keep losing it. There is an emote because of that. There is an actual lantern emote because of my propensity to lose that shit. The wizard. Ah, the wizard. Being in Sweden, like, you still remember the cyclone in 2005? There was a cyclone. Charmander pickers. Da wizard. I'm probably still gonna butcher it. I'm sorry. How's it going? Welcome. Good morning, Vintagers. Good morning. Vintarian. Cyclone Gudrun? Gudrun or Gudrun? Does it seem like it hasn't moved an inch since the last time I looked at it? Well, it wasn't that long ago, was it? Which era are we working with right now? 10 bronze. Still. I really don't want to go any further. Like, okay, I do want to do one thing in the Iron Age. That's the only thing I want to do. And that is make some iron nails to be able to do the reinforced crate trap so we can catch the elks. All right, this is about to be done. We're gonna make a few more pieces of lamellet, and the rest of it... Oh, did the game just have a hiccup? It did. Already tried the big traps. The pits? Wait, which ones? We've got a few wolves in the wolf pit, and we killed all of the wolves today because we needed some pelts, because we want to make some lamellar armor, which we're gonna make with the tin bronze. Gudrun is one of the biggest environmental disasters here. 7 people died, so nothing compared to the stuff in it. Oh, okay. How about starting tanning? It takes forever. It always takes forever. You're right. You hear that now has traps for wolves or bears? You don't know if it's true? No, I don't think there are. That's not really doing a good job. There is the reinforced wooden crate trap, which is not big enough for bigger animals. It's still too small to catch many adult animals. What crate will catch larger animals than a basket trap? But yeah, like wolves, nope. You can probably catch, like, that's how you do the elk, right? That's how you catch the elk. You can probably catch other, like, raccoons or something like that. You got the chillest weather and barely any dangerous animals. Anti-Australia? No, the UK is anti-Australia. Like the opposite of Australia in terms of weather. Like, they have nothing. Literally nothing. I mean, they've got the horrible weather, right? Like, they've got the gray skies all throughout. But literally no natural predators. They've all been killed. They've actually trying to reintroduce some now. And yeah, like, what happens there? I mean, there's storms, right? But is it that bad? Oh, it's done. They do have the same venomous snakes we have, at least. Okay, those are done. Why was I making? Oh, I was gonna make plates, right? Right, that's what we're trying to make. We're trying to make plates so we can make a mining bag. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. Don't got bears or moose. Wait, did I not pour all of it? What the fuck? I poured it, right? Am I going insane? Did it not do it? Someone said moose on the loose in a hoose? You did. Server is lagging in single player. Yeah, lovely. Lovely. Ain't that wonderful? Did I leave a coal in there? I did, didn't I? Oh well. All right. I really like this armor though. I think I'm gonna make it a point to repair it. Because I like the hood. I've never actually worn it before. You had a mama moose in the woods right next to where you lived when you were about 9 or 10 and you were terrified to go to school? I would be too. What are these red blocks? The ingots? That's the 10 bronze cooling down. It was glowing white hot, and it slowly changes colors as it cools down. Like, it's gonna go brown and then it's gonna just go gold. Well, goldish, right? Bronzish. Even. I really like that. Like, this is one of my favorite things. Just seeing the metal cool down. I assume that's what Davizard was talking about. The red blocks being these things. And these are lamellar molds, which are gonna give me the lamellar pieces. And those are used for making the lamella armor. And let me say lamella again. And that's why we're curing all the pelts. You newbie to this game, you just learned to die to wolves, grab grass, and powder. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's why I'm trying to answer without any kind of, like, just in earnest. Llama armor. Are you sure it's not alpaca? Well, it doesn't spit. Well, no, I'm sure. Both llamas and alpaca spit at you, don't they? Or is it just alpacas that spit? It's still llamas, isn't it? I'm getting it the other way around. But they presumably both do when threatened. Ooh, here we go. Llamas definitely spit. No ideas about alpacas. I assume they do too. Alpacas do not spit on people, but generally at each other. Interesting. Camels spit too? Yes, camels do spit. And welcome, Alley Cat. How are you doing? Are you a llama, Ravizard? They're pussies, really? They do whatever, but they never spat at you or your pew-pews? Pew-pews? Is that nephews? Sorry. Chat window decided to cut off that little bit. And so it looked like pew-pews for me. Yeah, the family went on to an alpaca farm during the vacay. Nice. That's like my favorite thing to do in RimWorld. Start an alpaca farm. Saw a video of someone that got grabbed by a camel. Like, it put the dude's head fully in... Whoa! Yeah, I don't want to fuck around with a camel. Like, it's a good thing it probably doesn't have sharp teeth where you can chop your head off. I'm sure that shit still hurt. But at least he ended up with a head on his shoulders still. Although I imagine it could potentially cause a fatal injury. Ragdolled by a camel, rough, right? Fuck. I do want to pour more. And what are we doing? 100 units. Lamella? Lamella. Or ingots. I'll do an ingot. Beautiful. And where's the ingots? Do I have a pile of ingots yet? No, I don't. Let's light that one on fire and let's bang out a couple of plates. You want to pet one before you die? Given freak on the internet? Somebody will enjoy that? No. I mean, yeah. God damn it. Did I just... I did. 750 is the temperature you gotta get it to be able to work it, right? Or 850. Workable temperature. Smelting temperature is 950. Doesn't say what the workable temperature is. I do miss extra info. Because it does tell you what those temperatures are. I don't know why the handbook's not telling me either. Oh man, I miss this. Yeah, I know that this is so much easier with Hellhammer, but damn, just doing this, it's beautiful. I could do this for days. Like, actually did do it for days, trying to do my first iron chainmail. Like, I banged it all out by hand. Was it painful? Yes. Was it worth it? Hell yeah. Was it a lot of fun? Did I enjoy doing it? Yeah, that too. I mean, having to do like hundreds of these in a row can become a bit tedious, but man, this is right. This is vintage story at its purest. What? Oh. 1, 2, 3. Do I not have a bucket? I do have a bucket. Oh man. Can we get that? Thank you. Throw that shit in here. Playing for the tings and a metal pouring sounds right. It's fucking mesmerizing. I could do this for hours. I don't know why I always complain about the iron anvil being as painful as it is, because it is kind of painful, really painful. But damn, is it satisfying, or is it satisfying once you have it done? There we go. 1, 2, 3. And now we have a second plate. And why did I make 2 plates? Is it still going? Ah, no more. Ah, lovely. Alright, we got 2 of them. Now we can make a mining bag. And for that we need 20 pieces of flax fiber. Where do we have those? Where did I put them? We had a shit ton of flax fiber. What did I do with it? And no, I have yet to check my butthole. Tom Cardy, we love you. Oh, there it is. 13. And that should be that. 5 of those. There we go. Not a sack, but a mining bag. Let's go. All right. Now it's funny because it actually does. It's kind of worse in a sense, but look at all that space. Hey, BP. And Niels, welcome. How are you doing, Prof? Welcome. Top of the morning. Oh, guys, make sure you stretch. Oh, wow, that's a good stretch. As one reviewer nicely put it, Vintage Story will make you care about each pixel you handle, one way or another. Yes. It will. How are you doing? There we go. I don't know why I'm putting it down because I always need it. Let's make some meat. 29 pieces of raw bush meat. See, it sucks that it's so terrible to cook bushmeat in vanilla. I guess we're gonna use all this peat to do it. You had yourself a great bacon, egg, and cheese lettuce bagel. Oh, I would love some bacon, egg, and cheese. Oh man, bacon, egg, and cheese is one word in New York. Hey, thank you for the follow. That gets us one more closer to 1,000, guys. Just 3 more. Are we gonna do it today? 3, let's go. 2-hour workday standard when? Oh man, I wish, right? How's it going? BP. How's it going, Christopher? True, there are a few real bagel shops in Ottawa. Had one in the East End, but it closed last year. Important questions. What cheese? Cheddar, I assume. It's usually cheddar. Oh, matzah! Damn! Okay, fancy. You only have one in Oshawa? Is Oshawa a place? Sorry, oh my god, I'm gonna sound so bad. Is Oshawa a place? Or are you just... Oshawa is a place in Canada. I've not heard of Oshawa before. I am so sorry. Well, you live, you learn, all of that. I'm backwards European. I am a backwards European. I'm backwards everything. Yeah, there's a great tank museum in Oshawa near the old airport. It's not really fresh mozza, not like it's so yeah, American mozzarella, like the dried out mozzarella, is not real mozzarella. Like I don't remember what the name God, what was the name of that company? And I used to eat it all the fucking time. And then I had proper mozzarella. And I was like, wait, why is it so wet? But then it's so beautifully wet. It's moist, even. Mm. Huh, there we go. We need to get some leather going, because it does take forever. So let's go kill a few things. That way we can get started on that leather, shall we? Because it will take forever to prepare. We should also think about getting some limestone ground up. So we need a quern for that. We already have the necessary tools to make it, since 1.20 changed it where you actually need to have a hammer and a chisel rather than just a... Was it just a hammer before? Maybe it was just a hammer. Maybe it wasn't even a hammer. Maybe it was just no tools whatsoever. I don't even remember. It was an annoying change though, because you needed a chisel for it. And if you need a chisel for it, then, you know, you do have to have the hammer already. Ooh. Turnips. And we can go deep. We could go dive under. You've got a match museum here. Really should go. Would be cool to see 1800s matchmaking machines. Isn't it like stuff for horrors, though? Like, wasn't it, didn't it require like little children? I mean, child labor was involved in a lot of stuff made in 1800s, and it ended up with children, you know, being mangled in some way or another. But the matchmaking process was particularly gruesome. Or is that not the case? There's one in Hull, Quebec. That's why the highway is called Les Allumetiers on the Quebec side of the national capital. I guess you'll find out if you go visit. Yes, go visit then. Where do we dig? Shall we dig down here? Yeah, let's dig down here. Why not? Limestone, claystone. What else do we have? Brown coal! Right underneath us! What do you know? I don't have to do charcoal, guys. Not for a while, at least. Oh my god, and who knows what's connected to that brown coal, right? Right? Right underneath the house. Alright, we're getting into the proper depths here. Don't want to end up in a potential cave. Oh! That's a hellhole. Nope. 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 We're at that level. Is it super low? Hold on a second, let me turn it up. Hello there. Nice way to mess up the health of your kids and your next generation. Yeah. Joel, welcome. How's it going? Good morning. There we go. Yet another one of these. We need, what, 4 of them? 5? 4 of them. What if diamonds? What diamonds? Wait, where can you... No, it's Suavite you want to be mining out to get diamonds. 4? Okay. Or what? Oh, yeah, 4 of those. And that would be the 3rd one, because I put that one that we mined out down accidentally. All right. How's it going? Is this it? We need to get the bottom one. And there's the 4th one. Right, we've got all the things that we need to make a corn now. I'm just gonna leave all this here, because we really don't need to bring it with us. Let's go up. We have been losing a lot of union memberships. It's like 70% now. You think it was... I mean, that's been happening across the board, right? Like, unfortunately. Oh, we can't get out. I think if you do this though. There we go. That's how you can get out. And we shouldn't have done that right next to the bear pit. A few sticks, the chisel, and what's the other thing that we need? Bam! Get out of here. Is there anything else we can get? No. Where's the sticks? Uber Eats? What about Uber Eats? You got your first cat pick, after changing your status? Hell yeah, nice one. Okay, so this and that, and this and that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No. Does that go on the bottom? Probably. There we go. There's a quern. We've got a quern. Hell yeah. Why did I make a quern? I don't remember. Why did we make a quern? To do this. Because you can no longer... Oh, I hate this change. You can no longer crush up limestone with a hammer. You now have to use the quern. And let's do some AFK querning. Referencing my hunger? Herring Jaeger, good morning. Is the crow's nest working for you? Quickly, I gotta find out. I'm not sure if you had a chance to log in. But Watson and I were on there yesterday, and I think a few other folks might have logged on. I don't know what happened where you weren't able to log on again for a second day in a row. Dark Hero Night logged on as well at some point. So hopefully it's up and working. Let me double check though. But how are you doing, Aaron Yeager? Welcome. As of yesterday, no. Yeah, no, I know as of yesterday, no, because I did hear about that not working. But we did go back there as of yesterday. Afterwards, I think. After you might have raided over to us. And it is currently up and running. It has been up for 5 hours and 18 minutes. It should be good. It's been a while, Castle coming along. Did you not see it yesterday? We ran around there. That's quite a few. That's enough lime for now. Nah, you know what? A little bit more. Bad husband? What happened? He isn't looking when I ran through yesterday. Oh man, Castle still has work, but the village and port are looking great. Need to finish the church. The church is looking damn good as it is though. I mean, I know there's like one wall missing maybe, or like maybe just the windows, but it looks goddamn good. Hot quarantine action in your area right now. How's it going, Tristan? You're in. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. All right. I'm really happy about the fact that that brown coal went into the mining bag. It's already paying dividends for us to have made it. The space in this game. So fucking limiting though. Optimal windmill setup when? Never. I mean, we're already 122. You know, if we had stayed on that cliffside, cliffside, we would have been fine. Grinder? I barely know her. I'll have you know. Windmill never. Never. All manual. Are these done by any time soon? 72% cured. Okay. I'm still carrying around that red clay with me. We're gonna make another one of these things. A couple of these would be handy. I really like the fact that it's 3 apart now. Thank you guys. Thank you devs. Small change, massive difference. That's what she said. Boop, boop, boop. And oh, do we even need to make a watering can? We don't. Do we want to? I kind of do, actually. I do miss my very first playthrough where I watered the plants all the fucking time. Let's make a watering can. Blap, 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 blap. It's not a fapping noise. What are you talking about? Text-based echolalia? What? Echolalia? What is echolalia? Hold on a second. I don't know what that means. How do you describe the clay sound then? I don't know. Come on, people. We all come together. We can get... How's it going, broadsword? Work, 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 zug, zug. How am I doing? I'm doing all right, thank you. We're just doing a bit of clay forming. Back to form. No. Oh, damn. God damn it. Oh, food again. How does this keep happening to us? Okay, one food eaten. Hey! Thank you for that refollow. Much appreciated. A bit of protein. We're gonna get... See, we just need more grain now. And let's get this cooking again. Bit of roast meat. Echolalia is when you repeat words or sounds essentially. Oh, okay. Common for people on the autistic spectrum. Okay, got ya. I didn't know that's what it was called. I guess lalia meaning repetition. %78 cured. We're getting there. Echo is repetition. Lalia is peach. Oh. So Okay, fair. Like, that actually makes sense now that I think about it, yeah. No, I just think of echo as a sound rather than repetition. We have a rawhide that's gonna go off in a couple of days. We need to kill something big enough. Echo! 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 I mean, kind of makes sense if you think of it as sound. Sound, sound, sound. Right? No. We're gonna have another ad break in about 16 seconds or something. We're not gonna be doing anything that important. We're just gonna be getting this going, getting some food. And wait, have I not put any? Okay, we gotta fill this up apparently. Where's the sticks? And derp 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 derpy derp perky derp. You know, we could do this. We're kind of rich now. Not to show off or anything, but yeah, we can do that. Brazil derpy derp. Brazil the pirate. See, how does that feel, BP? Huh? Huh? Let's just hope we don't have a fire here. Hold this coal. Lord Derpus. There we go. Ah, our wonderful junkyard keeps getting bigger. Come on, catch on fire. You can do it. There we go. Now, please tell me this isn't gonna catch on fire, right? It's not gonna catch. The forest isn't gonna catch on fire. Can it? Alright, next up. Let's, So, I wasn't gonna build over here because I was originally gonna build over here. Now I kind of feel bad because we've trapped a bear down here, and putting it into the basement of the place would feel kind of evil. Only you can prevent forest fires, says Smokey the bear. But that's not Smokey, that's Wojtek. You've got the wrong bear, Dampus. We're gonna cement this place over. Need a second bear now, Smokey. I hate this. If you chop down old trees, you can't have a forest fire. Vintage problems, vintage solutions. Let's make a 11 by 11 charcoal pit. By 11, of course. 11 cubed. Truly the most environmental friendly solution. Exactly. You love my building block of choice. Isn't it beautiful? So wonderfully gray. It's the best. It goes with everything too. And I've got so much of it. Like, it's coming out of my ears. Although, I think I did it a little bit too... No, it's not really high up, because then I wouldn't have a proper ceiling over here. No, it's the perfect height. It is the perfect height. We're just gonna have to raise the floor everywhere. How? So nice being able to build decent looking starter houses now. With the rammed earth. Yeah. As well as even with the... Like, I am about to dip into... making some... What is it called? The other thing. The wattle and daub. I do want to make wattle and daub. I love rammed earth, but I do need to, like, use that block as well. You would be the one that would build a dirt hut, but fancy as a base. Yeah, exactly. What's the point of living if you don't have a cozy place to do it in, right? Thank you. Job and Waddle, hope you have a lot of sticks. Hey, you want to see? Hey, Garland, welcome. Look at all them sticks. Look at him. Isn't this glorious? And just being able to, like, 21, I mean, it's not a whole lot, 21, 21, and so it looks a lot, it looks like more than it actually is, because each one of these piles is only 21, so it's like one stack, another stack, it's like 2.5 stack at most. But it's there. Did you say that you checked out 1.21 the other day? How did you like it? Did you see any of the new stuff? Oh. Can we get a shout out for Herringer, a fellow vintage story streamer with awesome vibes? Feels so weird to me that you see Dob before Waddle. Right? No, it's Waddle and Dobe. I sold myself? What? How did you know? You did, and you were sticking lots of things. It was great. Hell yeah. Stick it to everything. Oh, I hear it. I do hear it. There's a shiver out there. Now let's close this off completely. Have you done any ruins with the rammed earth dampers? Because I don't think I can identify a single ruin of yours that would have rammed earth. Obviously, most of the ruins that I know from you are before rammed earth was introduced, so that, you know, kind of makes sense that I wouldn't know that many. But since 1.20, have you done any ruins? Because most of the builds from the better ruins that have got rammed earth in them, I can only think of Femur having done. Your current one is using it in spots whenever it gets finished. Okay. This will be an... Let's close it off. This will be a nice little cellar here. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. And let's put down one of these. And let's get a door. You essentially started this big one just as 1.20 hit, so you haven't really had much opportunity to use rammed earth. Fair enough, fair enough. I was just wondering. Not putting any pressure on you whatsoever. Pressure. Did use a bunch of it on Better Ruin Survival Server though? Okay. Is this done yet? 92% cured. Soon, everybody, we shall have lamellar armor. Why did I crawl out of the hole? That comfortable hole. Kind of want to go back in there. Oh, we wanted to get some sticks. No, not sticks. Maple? Shall we use maple? Ugh. It's kind of nasty, isn't it? It's not that bad. I don't know why I let folks convince me that maple is bad. There we go. And there's our cellar. You know what it's time for, guys? We need status HUD. I miss status HUD so much. And I knew I was gonna get to that point where mods, like a few more life mods, just need to be there. Status HUD continued, is it? Where is it? There we go, continued. Last modified 5 hours ago. Sounds promising to me. You you want BP to come at you? What? Guys, get a room. All right, status mod. Let's get back in. Maple's the worst wood. There's bismuth of woods. Oh, them fighting words. I'm not a big fan of maple. I am not. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not great though. It just looks moldy. That's the problem, right? It looks moldy. All right. Storage vessel done. Now let's get some more in here. Blue cheese of trees, you say? Dare you? Blue cheese is wonderful. Get out of here. Damn, it's fighting words. It does have a green... oh, you know what? Okay, all right. You're not wrong in saying that. Can we also get a shouty outy for Mr. Brightschwert? The streamer responsible for me discovering the vintage story. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. See, I was lurking in a lot of Brightschwert's streams before I started streaming. You timed out Tempest for 1 second. God damn it. Don't do that. Stop timing out people. I feel like it does something. I'm not sure what. Like, I think it might lose their VIP status. You did technically ask for it. Well, you did. Did you ever have VIP status, Dampus? Dampus is the Better Ruins builder. We don't have any Better Ruins in vanilla, but if you ever played with Better Ruins, you've probably seen his builds. You've probably lived inside of one of his builds, too. Wait, someone who makes mods? Mods? What's mods? Mods. Right, mods. He doesn't make mods, he builds for them. No idea what VIP... it's just an icon, is really what it is. Genuinely, that's kind of what it is. If we're being honest. They're great ruins, right? Wait, is the current ruin that you're living in a better ruin? Oh, sorry, is it a Dampest ruin is what I mean. Mia! Lord Damp is glorified. I am important here, badge. Exactly. Yes, glorify you. Alright, let's glorify him. Let's see. Lord Damp Pussy gets to be VIP. Refresh. Who lives in your Lewis? Didn't follow. I was asking whether the ruin that you that Herringjäger was living in. That's not your ruin. I think that's was that Serene? That's Serene's ruin. No, it's Serene's, I think. Pretty sure that's Serene's. Okay. Shall we go kill something? No. Are these done yet? Come on. We've been waiting forever. I've even started building just so just to pass the time. You know it's bad when I start building. But I would love to see a bit of wattle and daub. Let's go dig up some more red clay. I don't have any... I haven't seen any blue... Did I... I did see blue clay. Do we go get blue clay? Do we go get blue clay? Because from red clay, we get to make... Hold on a second. What can we make with red clay? We can make golden brown, brown, weathered brown, green, orange, or yellow. Whereas with blue clay... I think it's this one. With blue clay, we get to make ashen, brown again, apparently. Golden brown again as well. Light brown, weathered brown again. There is an overlap. Now you can't time out damn pussy. There you go. See, what color daub do I want? I don't know. I don't know what looks good. We could go with green. Diplomatic immunity. We could go with ashen. We would have to have andesite. No, hold on a second. We actually should check what type of sand we have in the area. Because I think claystone is what we're gonna have. Or limestone? What can we make with limestone sand? Limestone sand can be used to make light brown. Let's go with light... Light brown looks a little bit too much like rammed earth, though. No. Golden brown. Golden brown daub. That's quite a nice one, but I've seen that one. You can, but you won't do VIPs. Orange looks nice, but you need either a shit ton of onions. Bauxite sand, you say? And welcome, Suna. How's it going? We do have a bit of bauxite around the area. I didn't, to be honest though, I've seen the orange daub, and I didn't like it. We could go check it out though. I'll go grab some. I was 1.21, it's going good. It's going well. We've got lovely little coral reefs that we can go have a dip in on a daily basis because they're right next to us. Just gotta make sure you get that ocean spawn rate higher, because otherwise you're not gonna see these. But absolutely love it. There's a lot of changes when it comes to healing, and they've added a whole bunch of ceramic stuff, which is kind of cool, but we haven't gotten the chance to check it out since we don't have the... what is it called? The beehive kiln. But yeah, overall, it's, you know, good old vintage, just newer. Coral cobble is fun. No way. Guys, we're about to commit some eco-terrorism. Fuck wattle and daub. And we're hungry again. Oh, they fixed the other new blocks that crashed. The tameable elks were added, right? Yes! And that is something we're supposed to get to, but you need to have iron nails for it. So, I haven't gotten around to making iron, because genuinely, it being stuck behind iron kind of sucks. Like, why isn't it bronze or something? Like, I've got 10 bronze already. I just didn't want to rush towards iron yet, because it feels like you would be rushing. We could craft clay tiles? When you say clay tiles. Or they fixed the other new blocks that crashed when chiseled, so I assume that one was fixed too? I have no idea. Seen any roaming about? I've seen a caribou. I haven't seen any other ones yet. but I haven't really been properly looking. But I've never really seen elks previously either. Ooh. They tend to be a bit skittish, so they usually see you before you see them. Let me eat this real quick. Oh, that's a big hole. Oh, and he saw me. I'm coming down. Hi, boys. Now get out of here. Ah! What the fuck? Damn, Shiver. You scared me. Are you awake? Are you sleeping? He was very EP. I guess he hadn't had his coffee yet. I don't really need that. Does that go anywhere? No, don't get distracted. We're trying to find something. Although... Ooh. Hello. Come here, buddy. Ah, don't run, puppy. Puppy! Oh, there's another puppy. There's two puppies. It's a puppy family. Alright, we've killed one puppy. We can kill the other. Oh, there's a ruin here. Guys, we've got a ruin. What do we get in the ruin? Come on. Give me a second. I'm busy. Ooh. We get to be fancy. Haven't got any space here. And there's a copper spear. I'll take that. Excuse you. Busy. I don't want to die. I don't want to die here. Please, let me live. Did you just throw a stone at yourself? That's something like I would do. Come on, be better. Ooh. Torch holder, thank you. But is it better? It's never better. You know that. We wish it was better. Ow! How? He ascended. He ascended. He atoned for his sins by trying to hurt me. And that one too? What the fuck? He's with the angels now. There's a morning star in here. Don't get distracted. Get distracted. Listen, it's a ruin. Let's get out of here. Up. You know where we went wrong? When we got distracted. 2 deaths. Okay, 2 deaths. I hate this door. Alright, let's go. Fuck you! I'm leaving you down there. You know, what's the point of this armor if it's not gonna do anything? Wait a second. Do we have... I think we might have enough to make a like, proper armor. And I kind of need it. I'm kind of squishy. I kind of always go with being the clockmaker. So, yeah. Let's protect ourselves a bit. Yeah. We can do it. We can do it. We got it. Look at that. We're no... Damn it. I fucked up. We can do it. Again. And I think that's it. There we go. And I could even make the helmet. Welcome. So the only thing we're currently missing is the leg piece. But at least I shouldn't die right off the bat as soon as we get in there. Hopefully. Hopefully. That's the dream, right? Oh. What's worse than this door? Two of them. This is gonna go off in about 16 hours. It's just gonna become rot. Fuck it. I don't care. Let's go get my body. Let's go get my body. We need a weapon, though. Is there a weapon here? I don't think I have one. We could take a knife. Maybe. Fuck it. We ball. The door hates me back. Good. I'm glad the feeling is mutual. We seem to have died below here. How did we enter that hellhole? It was down here, wasn't it? No, I thought it was down here. Oh, it's right there. Oh. Oh, fuck. Quickly, quickly, pick up all the things. Kill all the things. How are you still doing this amount of damage? Did they make these guys stronger? Or am I just that squishy? Thank you. Can I put this in here? No, I can't. Can I put anything in here? Doesn't seem like I would be able to. Actually, I think the mining stuff can go in there. The hammer can go in there. There's no cave wolves, I'll have you know. Not yet. Hopefully. That can go in there. That's the nice thing about the mining bag, right? That you get to put the pickaxe and pro pick in there. Without the leg armor, you still have a 20% chance to take the full damage, right? Yep, I do. I do. I know that, but... But fun. Fun awaits. It does. When did you spawn, sir? Goodbye. One of the nice things is also, and this used to be a lot higher, this used to be 100% chance, now it's like only 25% chance. When using the Folk's Blade, you get the chance for things to automatically, like auto-loot the stuff. I actually want that to be a mod that reverts that change back to 100%. As we had it in one of the pre-releases or release candidates, because that was an awesome change. Like right there, you saw that? I just hit it and it auto-looted. That's kind of brilliant. And that's the whole point of the Folk's Blade. I guess that's the light where we can get out of here. You are more double-checking your own knowledge. You haven't played in a couple of months. Poor 10-year-old computer struggles with VS. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know the exact numbers. I don't tend to look up the numbers, but I know... Like 20%, is it exactly? I don't know that, but yes, you still have a chance to get hit on that part of your body, which basically you take full damage on, since it's not covered with any armor. Because, yeah, I'm not like trying to figure out all the numbers for this game. We can pop over there. And there's nothing here. Oh. Just a big hole. And these guys keep spawning. How do we get down here? Is there a way? There's gotta... Oh, yeah, we... No. No, not here. We came from here, didn't we? Hey, buddy. Let's ignore you for a second. Is he behind us? Let's just get out of here and get back home. Reminded you of your 770 and getting 10 FPS due to chiseling addiction. Oh, God. Like, my computer's pretty decent, but even my computer struggles with some of the builds that Gran makes. I don't know if have you been on... You've been on the Rusty Gear server, right? Where Gran chiseled Rivendell. Is chiseling bad for FPS? It's terrible for FPS. We literally had to implement... Like, we had to revert a whole lot of chiseling on the Crow's Nest, and we had to implement basically no chiseling rule after a certain point because it got really bad. But yeah, imagine that, like, you know, when you chisel, it turns a regular block into a shit ton, like, what is it? 16 by 16 little blocks. So I don't know, you do the math. I don't know how much that is. 16 cubed. 256. It turns that into 256 blocks. So yeah, it's as if you had a 256 blocks and keeping track of those. Food. Moradrex, welcome. Grants from mining bag, hell yeah. You went on a tour with Sid and Gran a couple of weeks ago? Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is like I actually prefer, like, I do love chiseling, don't get me wrong, because some of the stuff that you get to see with what people chisel is absolutely gorgeous, but like, there's a limit to it, right? And I would prefer having a little bit more of performance optimization rather than the pretty things. If you chisel a block into a slab, it groups it into one piece with the markings at least, so you assume it was rendered as one block. I don't know. I don't know how it works, right? Maybe it works differently for different types of chiseled blocks, but you would argue that today VS is more Minecraft than Minecraft is? Yeah, no, that's definitely true. Like, it's got the things that Minecraft... People asked of Minecraft to be, and the devs at Mojang were like, no, we're not gonna do that. And I'm glad that somebody stepped up, was like, you know what? We're gonna do it instead. We have food. We have food at home. Like, from... Also, when it comes to the vision, I guess, that Notch might have had, I think it was something more along the lines of what Vintage Story looks like now than where Minecraft was taken to. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm busy. I'm gonna die again. Because I keep getting hit. Just throw it into the ocean. Wait, what? The door? Oh, wait, you know, we can get rid of the door, you know. We can throw the door away. Today, Minecraft is actually finding villagers, the game. Why is that? I haven't played Minecraft, so I don't know what you do in there these days, but tell me about that. Why do you need to find the villagers? Is that for trading or... Catch you in a bit. Villager trading empire gets you everything. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah. Although, to be honest, I'm kind of leaning towards going towards the villagers and hanging out at the village myself in this game, so... Like everything? Okay, okay, okay. Don't shoot, shoot. The last time I played Minecraft properly was back in the... Like... The last version I remember playing was when the Wither came out. Why are you guys spawning in the middle of day? I know current rift activity is medium, but it is daytime. Sorry. No, I'm still there. I got into the deep focus mode there for a second. This is why I don't like building on stream. Because it requires a different type of focus. Minecraft 1.7.2 added achievements for spawning and killing the Wither. Date, October 25th, 2013. Sounds about right. Mind you, like, I only played it for a little bit. Like, the proper... Like, that would have been... That was when I, like, just checked it out after an update. Properly playing it was probably 2012. So about 12, 13 years ago. I have 2 pickaxes. Fuck. And I started maybe we can still get rid of this one. Mojang devs are just having fun with the earned money. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's mostly Microsoft now, right? Back. How many times did I die? And no, I've been building. And we need to build some source of light down here, apparently. Because these things like to spawn down here. Welcome back, by the way. I don't know what I'm going to do with that basement, but... just like Valve developers, 2 years later, they release some in-game feature requested. Huh. Well... yeah. Alrighty, what are we gonna build? I was gonna go get some daub, wasn't I? So what's in the middle there? Ice? Yes, it is. Why did I use ice? Because I wanted this guy to get some light. Not completely close him off from the sunlight, and that's no longer the case, so... I still think he needs to have some sunlight before... because he might despawn otherwise. Pet him. I don't think he would like that. I give him a little tap. A little tap. He pet me back too. It was mutual. Ooh. Oh, those are pelts. Seems like my new basement is prime real estate for everyone but me. This one, isn't it? Speaking of which... oh, that's going bad. Quickly! Let's burn the mold away. No, I don't want to do that. Not the sticks. Sticks are precious. Every stick is sacred. Bear Temple. Ah, we're bringing Bear Temple back? Not quite. We don't have nowhere near enough bears, but we do have a few. We do have the one. So this is Wojtek. Welcome, Dark Sinner. Wojtek is our first bear. The first of many. I'm sure we'll get more. And when his sticks are wasted, God gets quite irate. Exactly. God being Thunderlord, right? Bushes? It's bushmeat. What? Bushmeat? Who cares? What? Yeah, it's bushmeat. I mean, we kind of do care. In vanilla, like, it is a source of protein. So, what are we gonna build here? Meat in fire pit? Meat in fire pit? Wait, what? Are you having a stroke? Do you think VS will add more steampunk themed items in the future? Yes. That's like the whole point, right? Like they're next gonna be working on mechanical power. So water wheels, like there is a Tyron has talked about some early Steam stuff. I think trains are definitely part of what they want to go for. There was an interview that Tyrant did with Oscilloscape, and you can go check it out over here. It's from November of last year, so it's prior to 1.20 release. So I think this stuff is still relevant. I don't think a lot has changed on the roadmap, but that kind of gives you an insight of what they want to do. And welcome, Blocky. Yeah, it is kind of the whole foundation of the design and game and lore. How are you doing? Did you get any sleep tonight? Or way too excited about that trip still? I hope you have. You did kind of? Good. Let's go get some sand from somewhere. We do have quite a bit of sand over here, don't we? I don't remember what kind of sand that was. That was probably claystone. Do we want to get claystone? I don't remember what kind of... Was that claystone, sandstone here? Let's go check out all of these deserts. Decided on a fanny pack yet? Good question. 8 hours, that's a good amount of sleep. That's like the healthy amount of sleep, right? I could not sleep last night. I couldn't sleep. I don't know if I had too much caffeine yesterday or if it was the heat. It was probably a combination of all of the factors. But yeah, I think I probably went to bed around 4 a.m., maybe 5. And then I woke up around 10 a.m. So today's going to be a shorter stream because I haven't had a whole lot of sleep. Yeah, but you tried helping them with your address and they got it even more wrong, so you don't know what to do or say. Ooh. Wait, they needed help with your address? Why? Like, I know... Are you having stuff sent internationally to get to you, or... We killed off all our wolves. We needed the pelts. We'll get them again. I'm sure they'll start spawning. And remind us why we built that pit in the first place. Almost all of it is coming internationally? Okay. Feels like a company that ships things should be able to figure out an address. Yeah. Yeah, they should be, right? But if it's Etsy, that's, you know, like small businesses. It's more of a language issue, but they... Oh. Oh, you just did just a little nap, full 8 hours of sleep. Good. See, there you go. That's how you do it. You can't put pressure on yourself. Don't have expectations, and you know, anything you get will be a gift. Etsy is full of mass-producing companies too. It is. It is. With a veneer of, you know, oh, we're cutesy and niche. Claystone is apparently a stone we've got in our area. Ooh! I saw that goat, no, sheep, and I was like, ooh, let's kill it. And then I nearly died. Right. Sorry, buddy. We need your pelt. We need your pelt. We need your skin. Sorry. I'm sorry, Yui. Ooh. Damn. Okay. You wish you knew how to do that, right? the more unsurprising thing is that the pouch you bought was not any of the options. Really? Okay. Have you shown us what it looks like? Yes, Perk, that is a sheep. Ow. Ow. You might when you get it? Okay. Oh, that one skimped out on us. The first one gave us 13. This one was like 5. If it ever comes. Well, fingers crossed. Okay, so this is all conglomerate sand. What does conglomerate sand look like? And what does it get us? Like, what kind of dub can we make with it? Golden brown. There's bauxite here. I don't think there's any bauxite sand. And I haven't got any food either. That's not gonna be sand. It's all gonna be gravel, isn't it? I guess no gold, no orange dough today. We could go around and check it out. Golden house. Pizza ordered. Time to regain some weight. Ooh, what kind of pizza are we getting? I want pizza again. Same one you always order, margarita with fries and kebab sauce. I've never had a pizza like that. I gotta go to Sweden to get this kebab with fries pizza. You're a creature of habit? Honestly, you could go for a pizza. Go for a pineapple pizza. The hell is that order? It's a pizza. It's a Swedish pizza. Listen, I'm not knocking it. I'd love to try it. If it's on a pizza base, it's a pizza. Thank you. Let all of the Italians squirm and turn over in their graves. Kebab pizza with kebab sauce out of heaven. Most places here have fries as a topping. Would you happen to be from Sweden as well, Senmove? Spicy kebab sauce. Ooh. Yeah. Welcome. Can we get over this way? No, we can't. Namentjenare? What does that mean? Namen. I wonder if we change our travel plans from Pompeii to Sweden just for that pizza. Chicken shawarma pizza. Ooh. I was about to eat myself off the ledge thinking I had the glider on me. We need to go. Ooh. How did you not hear me? Goat. Goat. Goat's dead. I'm sorry. Murderer! How do you translate Nam and even? Chinada is a greeting, but more informal. Thank you. Just downloaded a game, going to try it out for the first time. Hell yeah! Welcome. Let's go. We eat fries pizza here too, but we have to put them on ourselves. Cool. I don't think we're gonna find... There's another goat. Goat, you must die! Join your brethren! I'm gonna die if I don't eat. They're all over the place. You know, we could get a... We could start... we could do a bit of shepherding. We could get these goats to... our little place over there. Might be painful. What are those? Oh, those are just the same goats. Should do a let's play so you can watch it and learn more. Maybe I should do a few tutorials too, right? I'm not gonna lie, so I'm like, okay, it's been a year. We've been streaming for a year now, right? Time to get serious. Time to get serious. We're about to hit 1,000 over here. We've literally been streaming for a year. We gotta up our game. We gotta go over to YouTube. Kuriza on YouTube has a good series. Yeah. Kuriza is one I've watched. If you ever need help with like prospecting, there's a prospecting tutorial by Copperman. I believe there's the YouTuber's name, which really helped me out understand how to do prospecting. All right, we gotta find some food because I'm about to die if I don't get food. What did BP say? You need to see all the options from pizza toppings that you have here. Ooh. Go on. In my opinion, you should have that say countdown to 1 king fowl so that new people are more likely to understand and... Oh, okay. Alright, fine. Fine! Clarity from a streamer? Unheard of. You've been liking a Rubit's Rector series, if we're talking about more casual watching experience. Currently watching someone called Ufris. I've seen Ufris's videos. And he's doing a hardcore let's play. And we have an ad break. Let me go see if I can find a snack real quick. I'll be right back. we're back. Should you let yourself be able to sleep through temporal storms, or I say go in with the default settings. Have fun. Fun. I need food. I never tend to change any of the temporal settings, temporal storm settings. I mean, you just gotta experience it. Dive right in, right? Oh, a little bit of food. What can I check out? That one. And let monsters spawn instantly, or okay, well, that one, that's up to you. That one's up to you. Give yourself a day of grace whilst you're learning the game, maybe. Because yeah, I did have to have a whole lot of start overs because yeah, if you don't have a good spawn, the first few days might be hell. Streamer, you're going into Vintage Story for the first time. Are there any must-have mods that would absolutely taint your experience of a first playthrough forever when you should just go in without mods? Wait, who's playing with mods? Why are you playing with mods? Also, Mia, that was your own decision. You know what you were getting in for. But yeah, see, I was okay with that. I'm one of the people that like love starting over, so I had several restarts when I start. Die. Okay. Hold on a second. I was going for those red berries. The red berries get me again. Quickly, eat something. Quickly. Medium rift activity. One hit from anything will get me. Will kill me. Will kill me. I'm dead. I'm as good as dead. All right, come on. Heal. Heal, please. Please. Horsetail. Horsetail. Okay, if we find some cattails now, and I don't get hit, I'm gonna check these out. Fuck these. Oh god! They're here! Alright, we've got 6. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Don't hit! No hit! No hit! Let me not fall into a hole right now. Just keep running. Food. Food? I'm gonna keep taking food for now. Okay, that's gonna get me killed if I don't keep moving right now. Oh, no cattails anywhere, right? What can I check? Get rid of that. And if we get some cattails, there they are. 1, 2, 3. I think 2 should be enough, actually. 3. Let's get more. Quickly. The other way. Heal. Heal. One heal. Okay. I can't take the rest for now. I can hear the rifts everywhere. Okay. Which way do we go? Alright, I'm panicking just a bit. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Nope, can't do it. Gotta run. There's a traitor. There is our saving grace. Ooh. Let's get over to them and let's sleep in their bed. They won't mind, right? Okay, I'll catch up on chat in a second. Sorry. Oh shit. Sorry. Goodbye. All right, we're gonna go to bed. Xandri Dust, do a Minecraft dig hole, hide for the night. Nah. I mean, that would be the sensible thing to do. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't like doing the nerd pull. I don't like digging myself into the ground. Carry On is probably the only mod you would recommend for a first-time playthrough. No. Dampus? No. Don't listen to Dampus. It's a great mod, don't get me wrong. We're back at full health! Let's go. So this is how you survive the night. The other options are also viable, but ones I choose not to take. And where did we end up? Who are you, by the way? Ephraim. You the treasure hunter! Well, listen, would you like me to give you the pickaxe? Because you wanted a pickaxe. Oh, I guess the pickaxe we've got, that's used up, isn't it? Oh, we left the other one at home, and that one's probably too used up anyway. You like hiding in holes, but it's because you're a goblin. I thought you were a jogger. Thank you for the follow, Xandri Dust. Holy. That's, down to 2. Right? Down to 2. Hey! Down to 1! Thank you for that follow. Let's go! Just one more. 999! Holy! Thank you very much, guys. You're the first person to notice that, Dampus. What was that? What was that? Xandri Dust? Warhammer painter. Ah. You shall be boring? Commoner, you're starting out. Be boring. Yeah, I mean, you can't go, like, Hunter is pretty damn good. Like, Hunter was my class, first few times. There are downsides to it, but I think it's a decent class to go with. And one of the nice things is you're a speedy boy. I am gonna get rid of these 2 pieces of fat. I know I needed it to make some leather, but I just needed some more space right now. Hey, dip, bup. You're still a commoner main? Commoner's good, right? Like, I've started playing Clockmaker to make it a little bit more harder on myself, just because you are a bit weaker. So, you know, it's kind of nice. Hey, let's go! Thank you! 1,000! Hey! Holy crap! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh, I can't fucking believe it. Oh man. Oh. Thank you all. Thank you everybody. Holy crap. You know, I have been genuinely kind of dreading this day for the past month, because I was like, we're gonna get to 1,000. Oh! Thank you for the gift subs, BP. Holy. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Welcome, Nick Snickers. Oh, man. Oh, I'm feeling lightheaded. This is crazy. Ah. Man. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. Man. You know, yesterday we had 1 year of streaming. Today it's 1,000. What will tomorrow bring, right? I'm fucking loving this. And thank you for all the support, everybody. Because if I didn't, if you got, oh, thank you for the bit, Sarah Yeager. If you guys, if I didn't, like, if I didn't see that, like, if I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for everybody here, which is much appreciated. Hey, hey T-Rex, thank you. Oh. Chickens. I don't even know what to say. I am kind of speechless right now. Hey, thank you for the 100 biddies, Sophie. Much appreciated. Hot damn. What do I do now? What do I do? I think tomorrow we're gonna do like I've been wanting to do a giveaway, so I think tomorrow we're gonna do a giveaway for Vintage Story. We're gonna do a giveaway. I've been meaning to do one for the longest while. 1,000 is a good place as any. Because it's thanks to this game that I've gone as far as I have. Update the countdown. Sorry, I'm just 1,000. Let's go. You had so much fun on my servers and helped you get through the holidays and lift your spirits. You wouldn't change a thing. Thank you. Kinky? Hey! 1,000 hour stream? No. What? I'm not sleeping tonight? Hello there. Take me out to dinner first. I am not gonna be sleeping tonight, no. Man. Ooh, Kappa. Let's do this. Let's note this down. Hold on a second. 1,000, let's go. I gotta change the title. I got to. So many great moments with this game. I mean, so I didn't quite start off with Vintage Story, but it is definitely the game that's kind of sucked me into streaming as well. Like, my very first game that I streamed was the Unreal World, because it's like one of those games nobody really knows about. So I was like, yeah, there's a game I'm gonna stream and see if I can actually do this whole streaming thing. But within a month's time, I discovered Vintage Story, thanks to Das Breitschwert, who was checking this game out, playing it Homo sapiens mode, so the hardcore, true hardcore, permadeath and, you know, no traders, no ruins, none of that, just a single human in the wilderness. And I was sucked in. He should have been a bit late now. What? Mark where you were on the map. Oh. I mean, I can always go back to it. I always can go back to it in the VOD. I don't even know where I was. I don't even know where I was. Man. Let's go. Hype chest. Hey. Choo choo, motherfucker. Choo choo. That is actually kind of how I feel. That emo right there. Head spinning, screaming. That was good timing for you. Happy you didn't miss the 1K mark. Have to hop on the work call. All right. Oh God, there's a wolf. Come here, buddy. Hey, thank you for the follow off mountain. Please, let's not die. Did they change the wolves? I've never seen a wolf like this. Do you see the color of that? Like, they added additional patterns to them, didn't they? Was that another one? And you were saving your follow to try and get to 1K. Ah! Well, thank you. Stepped away for 5 minutes. Well, thank you. Thank you nevertheless, Oath Mountain. Thank you, Oath Mountain. Thank you, hold on a second. Let's make sure we name everybody. Zandrita, Senmove, Robbie Tudley. Sorry. Didn't mean to butcher that. Robbie. Thank you, Robbie. Davisard for your refollow. Christopher from earlier. And everybody else. Everybody else here, right? Mithras. Izzy. And from yesterday, leg hair extensions. I completely missed that one. That's an epic name, by the way. Gotta pull up the follower list and name all 1,000 of us now. Holy shit, named. How's it going, mate? Welcome. Man, it's wild. It's wild. Congratulations. Thank you. 1,000 in all of our hearts. It's going. Thank you. All right, let's turn up the music because the music's a bit like whoop. Let's go back to Dwarf Fort. Hey, Angry Brit Slice, how's it going? All right, what are we doing? I'm all kind of like, what? Huh? Let me get myself together here for a second. Oh. Well, I'm definitely gonna be saving this world. Why is the Brit Slice angry though? Because everybody loves you and you keep getting eaten? Who doesn't love bread? For the love of bread! Alright, time to go dive into a cave, guys. I need to find a celebratory bell to kill. And wait! There was a hellhole. There was a friend's hole. Shall we go into a friend's hole? Not actually a friend's hole, but a friend's hole. You were angry and hungry at the same time. That's a good place to be. I love being hangry. And it'd be helpful if I was going in the right direction. Not yet, BP. We're gonna get there. Also, I don't have any food nor healing poultices, so let's see how well that goes. You know, we could... No, I don't have any tuning spears yet. Incoming number 3? What's number 3? Huh? Are you gonna piss and shit all over the stream now? Piss? What? Oh, 3 deaths. Okay. I completely misunderstood that. Yeah. No, we don't want you to. Not that kind of celebration. Oh. Hello there. No, we've been in here, haven't we? No, we have not. Rot Walker leggings. Holy shit. Okay. Rot Walker outfit. Best outfit in the game, by the way. I do need spears. I don't know why I'm tossing them out. Is there another? Oh, yeah, there it is. Please break this apart. Do we have space? I don't. Turnip seeds gotta go. Sorry, turnip seeds. And we kind of... I mean, there's brown coal everywhere. We kind of need this already. This isn't the hall we were looking for. But we're here already. Cupopo, how's it going? What is involved in running a dedicated VS server? Hey! It's our first translocator. I was wondering where these things were. Like, I was wondering how long it was before we would find one. Well, all you need is you need to set up a few things. There is a handy wiki for you to get one up and running, but you can also host it on a dedicated, like on a server hosting website, but that's going to cost you some monies. So it depends on what you want to do, whether you have the hardware yourself or whether you want to outsource that. Nope. And other than that, what would you like to know? Like, it's kind of hard to say, do you want to have mods on there? You know, because those are gonna take a bit of time to get set up, bit of tweaking, a bit of figuring out. Okay, well, let's mark the... Fuck. Where'd you come from? They look cool like little cave penguins, don't they? Little mole people. What did I used to call them? Anthropomorphic head crabs. Thanks to Brightshort. It would be vanilla to start. Your brother and you have never played. I just wonder how intuitive it would be. You can actually, if you're doing it with your brother and if it's local on the same computer, you can open it up to LAN and connect that way. That way you don't have to go through the trouble of setting it up that way, but you'd have to be on the same local network. Unless you want to set up a VPN private network that's considered a local area network. So that's two ways of doing that. As in lice, as in Half-Life head crabs. Half-Life, not like lice, but they maybe look like lice as well. I have no idea. No, he lives in a different city, so you like to run it so both of us don't have to be on. Okay, yeah. So you'd have to have the server running. You can have it running on your own machine if your machine is powerful enough to do that, or you can have it. You can do it on a server hosting website. Hold on a sec. Stop hitting yourself. Where do they keep coming from? Nope, nope. The port forwarding is always a pain, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. Are we good? Are we good for a second? Can I mark this teleporter, please? I usually like to do the teleporter with the Y coordinate, because it doesn't really save that, does it? Ow. They are aware there's an intruder. They are. Oh. It'd be so sweet if we could find a TG right now. TGB. Oh. Can we get a couple? Like, I am willing to stay here and farm these guys for temporal gears. Just to go through the temporal translocator. Come on, give me something. Somebody. Nope. Ooh. Not a whole lot. See, if it wasn't for the shivers, I'd be... Ooh, piece of candy. I'd stay here. But... I shouldn't be going any deeper. Oh, fuck! Rust. I said I shouldn't be going any deeper. Proceeds to go deeper. Ooh. Oh. What's going on over here? But I saw something. All right, let's get out of here. We'll come back here when we've got translocator stuff. That is the temporal gears. I don't even know which way I got down here. You want to give me a temporal gear? Ooh. Hey, it's the same. You know, the spawn on these things must have been increased, because this is the second one we found. Like, there's like, I've already got one of these. I mean, I've got the fancier one, right? I've got the golden one, which is a lot more. Oh, he's bowing down. It's okay, buddy. It'll be over soon. This is the menu one, yes. Again. But, so the menu is from up here. That's the way the menu looks out. But in the menu itself, the shield is the golden one, I think. Do it very good, deeper. We did just a bit further. Ooh, we're gonna go deeper. Even deeper. Hello there. Oh man, peasant shirt. What do we have here? Chalkstone, sticks, and more rusty gears. You know, we've got quite a few of those, don't we? Is there anything underneath here? I'm gonna have to check this out, aren't I? Is there a secret thing down here? There's one of these ones usually has got something underneath there. No? No? Nothing? Oh! Oh! Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, he dropped the gear. Thank you. Rusty gears, gusty rears? Okay. I've not heard that one before. Okay. This is the danger zone now. We're way too fucking deep. This is where... Yeah, that's a nightmare. Never mind. I mean, I'm okay with fighting a nightmare drifter, but if a nightmare shiver spawns, I'm done for. We need to get back up now. Pronto. Game knew you hit my milestone, so it's not rewarding me for it. Hell yeah. I do like a little bit of this. We've been here. That's why we're gonna go. Well, as soon as we... Oh shit, food. Forgot to eat. Which, you know, doesn't surprise anybody. Which way did we come from? This way? Kind of. Just gonna be careful about mining upwards, because we do have cave-ins turned on. And that would finish me really quickly. In a bad way. Nope. It's not where we came from. How do we get back up? We're gonna starve here. Why do I do this? Why do I always do this? You know what we can do? You know what we can do? Oh, fuck. Nope. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Alright, which way do we go? Is this where we came from? It's not. We're gonna have to go this way, though. I'm not gonna make it. Yay! We died! Ah. Hey, Judex, welcome. This would be a problem if we didn't have a pro pick or stuff to make another pick with. Just a quick question. How do you get the option to see the date, time, weather, and stuff like that? You have... It's a mod. It is a mod. So I'm not... This is vanilla plus, if you will. I'm not running any mods that changed mechanics of the game. I'm running a few quality of life mods. Status HUD. Step up, which allows you to move up a block without... I mean, I guess that changes some things somewhat. But it allows you to move up a block rather than having to press space all the time. Which is just good for my keyboard not wearing out. And Maximus Medieval Map. Xander's inventory tweaks does not currently work, unfortunately. I am waiting for that to be updated. Maximus Medieval Map just changes it. So the medieval looking map, if you choose that one, is a little bit, there's a little bit more contrast to it. Glorp. It was expected. Deaths to stream goes up by 1. Dampus, you didn't miss it. Or at least I hope you didn't. Which one was the one who had things down bottom left? Status HUD. Let me post that link. Oh shit! Looked away for a second. God damn it, door! Door! No! This is why I hate this door. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. This is fine. I mean, it is nighttime. You can add icons to it, yes. So you can add altitude, armor, body, heat, compass, so on and so forth. Like, there's all these options. Yeah, you can see all this stuff here. Apocalyptic! No wonder. Someone mentioned tiles before. It was just reading the changelog. Check the handbook for ceramic. Yes, there are ceramic tiles. Is there a ceramic block? There we go. If you want to see them. Hold on a second. You can check out the pictures of what that looks like. Well, I wanted to show you, actually. I don't think I'll be able to, because for some reason it's not. Oh, here we go. Hold on a second, can you not see that? Game. There we go. See that? See those tiles? That's what they look like when you place them down. And you can check out these pictures and all the patch notes here. You even forgot how to make fire, so you shall watch another how to guide before you keep playing, you think? I can show that to you if you want me to. As soon as I'm able to get out there. Because god damn, everybody and their mother decided to visit. I mean, all it takes is one piece of dry grass. Ooh, we will be taking these, because we're gonna need them. I don't have any dry grass in here. That's actually not dry grass. That's a piece of thatch. Ooh, and there's the pickaxe, which we're gonna need. I want to go to bed. We're not tired enough to sleep yet. Guys, it's calm now. You guys should have despawned by now. I suppose it is still the middle of the night, though. Go! Be gone! Perk, maybe you know if this was an update in 1.21, but apparently torches can prevent rifts from spawning? Really? I've not heard about this. If that is in fact true, that must have been one of those shadow updates. Check out the Rift and Portal guide. Rifts are portals. Torchlight currently deters rift appearances in case you want to make your base more rift proof. Oh, I don't know about this. Holy crap. That is big. Did not know that. That is actually really good information right there. Thank you for that. It was a shadow update. Yep. What was I gonna show off? Right, making a knife. You need a knife. Send move. And with that knife, you shall go to a grass and get a couple of them. Yeah, I think you need 4 minimum. 1 for the fire itself. You shall also need an axe that you've napped yourself. And you're gonna get yourself a piece of a log. That log can then be turned into firewood with said axe. And you get 4 pieces of firewood, and that will make you the fire pit. Now, you still have to start the fire, right? I already have a torch, but if you haven't got a torch, you have to make a torch. So I'm gonna pretend I don't have a torch. And right now, I've got 3 pieces of grass, because that's what I told you, right? You need 4 pieces, 1 for the fire pit, and 3 for making a... Well, you don't need 3, but I like to go with 3, because I do like to make the torch. But you could just use a fire starter. And you need some sticks. So you gotta break some branchy leaves specifically. You can break leaves, but those won't yield you any sticks, as far as I understand. I feel like it might have happened once in a while, but I don't think it actually did. I just wasn't paying attention to what I was picking up, and it's always been branchy leaves that yield them. So you get yourself a fire starter, and now technically you could start that fire with that fire starter. So you really needed only 3 pieces of grass, but or I should say 2. But what I do like to make myself is a spare torch first, because I find just having a torch already puts you in a better spot, and you can light stuff with that torch too. So I prefer to light my fire with the torch. And there you go. That's how you make a fire pit. And we gotta go get our body. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna leave everything that we've just made here. I'll take the knife. I'll take the knife. Does the torch go out in the inventory as well? No, it doesn't. The inventory, like, it will stay lit forever in your inventory. If you place the torch in the world, it will burn out after 48 hours. In-game hours, so that's 2 days it will burn for. A bit of an exploit, if you will, or an intended mechanic, whichever way you look at it. You can knock the torch down and place it back up to reset that timer, so you can prevent them from going out. But the best way to do it is to find H torch holders or make them yourself using brass, but that's obviously a little bit out of the way, which will allow you to store the torches in there indefinitely. The only times that the torches will go out is if you go swimming, and they won't go out in your inventory unless you hover over them. So if you grab one, so this is why I like to have 2 of them, usually when I'm going around in the early game. So that way, when I accidentally roll over there with in the quick bar and it goes out, I have a second one. And I do prefer to keep this one in my backpack or baskets. That way I can at least relight it, because being stuck without a light in the middle of nowhere, it is as painful as it sounds. So that's what ends up happening. Like right now, right? Like, how do I get through here? Oh, we're gonna starve and die before we get to our body. Aim for an oil lamp. Those stay lit even underwater. Yes! I completely skipped over an oil lamp this playthrough just because I got really lucky on the very first day by falling into a hole where there was a ruin where I found a copper lantern in a chest. Doesn't happen. You know, call it streamer luck. Call it dumb luck, whatever. I did get a copper lantern and I didn't go for an oil lamp. Oil lamp is actually a really handy one. It is one of the bowls that you will be clay forming to be able to get food out of a cooking pot, combined with a lump of fat, and it stays lit forever. They do have a lower light radius, but they're the best thing to go mining down a water shaft. If that's what you're into. Are there any ways to see what biome you're in? Technically, and I mean, some people would be like, there's no biomes in this game. It's all like, there are no biomes. It's all like one biome because it changes based on the climate of where you are and so on and so forth. But there are biomes. Let's be real. There is actually biomes. I don't know if there is a way to do it. I don't know if F3 or whatever it is that gives you that output. Is it F4? It used to be F3. Does it say what kind of biome you are in there? I've never paid attention to it. It doesn't doesn't have a biome, but there are certainly kind of regions that are distinct from one another. But yeah, there is like a whole world climate thing happening, so you'll kind of tell it apart. Instead, we have seasons. There's seasons. There's just climate. You know, that whole thing just exists. You know, if you go down south, you'll go closer to the equator, and it'll get warmer. You go up in altitude, it gets colder as well. That's one thing to consider. You go up north, it gets colder. Winter is coming. It's always coming. Where are we? It's 4th of September. Actually, winter is coming. And I've not been paying attention. Alrighty, you find yourself a flat area and we'll start your starter house. Just killed a bear. A boar as well with your freshly made spear. Now you feel like a king. Hell yeah! Oh man. There are biomes though. Grasslands, wetlands, woods of different kinds. Yes. Gravel deserts. Gravel deserts with pine trees. Sand deserts. There's marshlands. There's jungles, there's tundra, and there's taiga. All of that exists. They're just not explicitly named as such. And you can't press Control F3 to see a name like that in that description. But it is there. I'm sure they're like somewhere behind the scenes. It exists. Jungles of several kinds too. Yep. You spawn in that gravel desert with pine trees. Are you in trouble? No, I'd say you're in a great place. I love that. Like, we're not. This is one of them. Like, one of the. If I may bestow upon you a tip, is to look for deserts. Whether gravel deserts or regular deserts with sand. Those are not likely to happen in a temperate zone, though. You would have to go a bit further south. They do happen from time to time, but just not very likely. Because a simple reason, visibility. Visibility of stones. You're more likely to find minerals that you might be looking for, the ores you might be looking for, in a place where you can actually see what you're looking at rather than it being covered up by all that grass. Gravel deserts, so good for finding surface ores, as Dan Pussy says. A jungle of several kinds too. Where did we die? So, I'm gonna do something stupid. Something you shouldn't do. Don't look right now. Downside of no farming and berry bushes. Depends. We saw what happened when you did this yesterday. What are you talking about? Nothing happened. You saw nothing. Here we go. So, you can check what the rainfall in the area is, right? And it's rare. It's not great for farming. You'd have to go out of your way to go find... You can find low fertility soil, but it's not so difficult to find medium fertility soil. So if you can do that, do that. Also, welcome science, or just start a bunch of wildfires so you can see the stones easily. That's always an option too. I wouldn't recommend it though, Mr. or Mrs. Pyromaniac. How's it going? We've got a Pyromaniac over on YouTube chat. It's like, yeah, just start a fire. It's not a bad, you know, strategy, though. We've got my stuff back. Some of it. A lot of it, in fact. And there's a piece of meat that I can't grab. You're not dead yet? Brother, it's strong. Alright, what are we checking out as well? Alright, should we get out of here? How far can we go up? Oh! Oh, this is a ruin! This is a vanilla ruin. This vanilla ruin doesn't have anything in it, does it? Or does it have something? I mean, it's gotta have something right there, right? Holy! I've always wondered about this ruin. And I've never actually found anything. And it's a whole bunch of rot in here too, so fuck that. Wet meat. Wet spoiling meat. 27% spoiled. Damn it. I was kind of excited there for a second. For a split second, I was excited. I'm gonna throw out that thing. What am I gonna take? I'm gonna take the lime. Do I need to take the lime? I don't really need to take the lime. I don't want to take the lime either. Did anyone clip it? Did you clip it? You should have clipped it. Metal for your tuning spear? What are you talking about? What metal? Oh, metal parts? Oh yeah, metal parts. That be true. That do be true. Thank you for that. I also didn't grab it from the translocator. Alright, how do we get down here? That way, didn't we? Okay. Here's like an advanced technique. As in, maybe kinda cheesing the water mechanics to build myself a water shaft upwards. Completely valid. delicious stinky cheese for everybody. There we go. And we're out. Alrighty. Now, where were we? Now, let's go back home. Let me drop off some of this stuff. I'm sticking around here and trying to go fight things right now is not going to be a good time. Rock fort. Delicious. We did leave a whole bunch of bushmeat there, didn't we? You know, I wouldn't mind having a bit of meat stew with some turnips. The stinkier the cheese, the better. Exactly. It's aged quite well. You could almost call it vintage. Your fire pit what says cold and won't start. Do you have any fuel inside of it? It usually means that you don't have any fuel inside of it. It's run out of fuel that you might have had in there. So you know that firewood that you had, you need more of it. Vintage cheese? Exactly. Now you're getting it. You can relight it. If you have fuel in there, you have to relight it, yes. It is bacteria, you don't eat the milk. Hey, Dark Sand. Just like Burke, always runs out of coal at the right moment. Yeah. Oop. You guys missed this, didn't you? You guys wanted me to go by here. Look at that view. We're still not up there, are we? God, why would anybody settle here? But look at that view. Did you fix that blackguard armor or something? No, I didn't. I made myself tin bronze armor. Beautiful, isn't it just? Isn't it just beautiful? Fixing that blackguard is kind of out of scope, right? Like, it's not possible. You know, it's out of the age. We would have to be making iron stuff, right? We've died here a couple of times before. Do you think we have a chance of surviving? Come on. Kind of want to see it. I guess we didn't have a chance. You came at the right time. Four today. You know, I've only done it once when where I've jumped off to that cliff and didn't die. I don't know how I did it, but the number of times I've died, I should already know better. How are you doing, Tochi? Welcome. Jackalope, you've got to dig out a bit. Yeah, I do. I should just not be jumping from there. Elfin saddles. Are one featherless bipedal creature to ever attempt flight? I am technically, you know, seraphs, aren't they meant to be like angels or something? Isn't that what a seraphim is? So isn't that like what a seraph would be? No, they're not, right? I know that. Seraphs are, by lore, some kind of humans turned something else. It's a great jump point. Yeah, it is. Doing pretty alright. Hungry dough and don't know what to make or what you can make. Well, I guess you haven't looked at the fridge yet and you haven't seen what you've got available. So I would start there. But you can't go wrong with a coffee. You do have another important early game tip. Never make crude doors. No, no, no. Do make crude doors. You're in for a lot of fun. You don't be perk. No, do be perk. Come on, you don't want to be perky? Hey! How did we meet follower goal of 1,000 again? Hey! Let's go! You're perky as fuck? Hell yeah. Chat for whatever reason, like, I just got the notification again for making 1,000. We did that earlier. And it's happening again. Grunts and big perky. Where are we going? Where's my death marker? But yeah, we made 1,000, Tochi. Let's go! Earlier, like about half an hour to an hour ago? I don't know how long it's been since I've been trying to get back home. We haven't been back home. We've died a couple of times. So we've been back home in that respect. But we haven't been back home with our stuff. Because I keep fucking dying. 1,000 again? Apparently. Alright, let's get rid of that. Someone playing a movie in the background? Not here. Can you hear something? Are you guys hearing something in the background? Or are we talking about the music that's playing? Does it say wavy? If you pick it up, it doesn't stay wavy, no. It becomes regular sand, so I'm not picking up. I don't know what happens if you try and chisel it, though. Let's see what happens when you try and chisel it. That's a good question. I think I tried doing that previously. Maybe it made us... Wait, what? I thought you could chisel sand? It's not chiseling stuff. What's my settings? What is it? Chisel blocks? Oh, let me look it up. Trying to get me whilst I'm paused? Bit of a waste. Welcome to Kashijuro. How's it going? There is a dog barking outside. Maybe that's what you heard? Micro block chiseling. Maybe you guys are hearing Bjorn barking, or attempting barking. Stonewood. Okay, we gotta turn it over to all. And I have to restart. Morning Saint Ange? What? Oh, we're making perky sand? Yes, we are. In the Bible, yes, seraphs, angels, are of the highest rank. The thing you are talking about is Nephilims, which in some texts believed to be an offspring of humans and angels. Ah. Okay. So what happens with a wavy sand? Is it wavy? I can't tell. It's meant to be. But I really can't... No. Is it wavy or is it not? This is... It kind of looks wavy. It definitely looks wavier than this block. Yeah, no, you can kind of chisel it to stay wavy. But let's do another one. So I guess that's one way to do it. Right? That's wavy. It's the subtle... It's very subtle when you have a singular block, but that's, I guess, how you would go about it. Wavy floor, secret tunnel. Secret tunnel, yeah. Sure. I mean, whatever you want to do with it. Anyway, got to pounce on every possible Hot Fuzz reference today. Sergeant Angle. Sorry, I don't know why I read that as Saint Ange. Do you know why we call them the Yandees? Tried to make one of those Japanese sand gardens with the wavy sand. It'll be super easy. Saint Anger would be a very different thing. Yes, it would be. Worst Metallica card. Why worse? I could see that being a really good one. I don't know, it's kind of a rad name to be honest. Saint Angler album or fish named Metallica cover band. All right, guys. I'm tired. I'm loving a stream. But I did get like maybe 4 hours of sleep last night for one reason or another. And it kind of hit me like a ton of bricks just then. I am kind of spent. And I feel bad because I was like, we've just hit 1,000 and I'm gonna end early. Although it's not that early, right? Like we have been streaming for what? Only 5 hours, right? Only 5 hours. That's not a whole lot. Casual 5-hour stream. You know, that's usually what happens here. So it's a short one. Yeah. I'm gonna call it there. Thank you all. Thank you all for this lovely support. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the follows. I can't believe we hit 1,000. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, BP. Thank you, Sophie. Thank you, all of the follows. Let's go through them all again today. We had leg hair extensions that happened 12 hours ago, in the middle of the night. We had Izzy. We had Mithras one. We got 5 gift subs from Femur. We got a hype train going. We've had Christopher follow, the Wizard refollow, Zandri Dust, send move, then came in Robbie with the 1,000th follower, and BP gave out 10 gift subs, Herring Yeager for 100 bits, Sophie for 100 biddies, and Oath Mountain for the last follow. Thank you all for coming in. How do you always join at the end? Well, I mean, we are kind of continents apart, aren't we? I don't know if we got a lot done today. We did make this, I did do a bit of building, and we'll continue with this tomorrow. We do have a cellar going. I am knackered though. I am gonna try and have a good night. I think now that we've hit 1,000, I'll sleep a lot better. Because I have been a little bit stressed out about it. Thank you for the follow, Yanich. Much appreciated. 0.8 deaths per hour. A new record. I'll try and do better. I'll try and die more often tomorrow. Speaking of which, tomorrow is Friday, isn't it? I might take a day off from Vintage Story. I do want to do a bit of more Oxygen Not Included. I'll see what tomorrow's like. I do want to do more of this, but I also want to play a little bit of Oxygen Not Included, because that's an awesome game. So I'll see what I do tomorrow. If not, I might do it next weekend. But we'll be back with Vintage Story over the weekend for sure. If not tomorrow. So, yeah. Thanks all for joining. And hope you have a good rest of your Thursday. Giveaway stream? Yes, there'll be a giveaway stream. I'm gonna get that going, so... It'll be the Vintage Story giveaway stream. So if I don't do... I'm not gonna do it during Oxygen Not Included. I'll have to think about it. I'll write something in the Discord. I'll let you guys know. But anyway, hope you all have a good one. Let's see who we can read over to. Who is streaming the Vantage right now? Who do we have? You know, is this the same category? Okay. I did just raid him, so I'm thinking of raiding over to Opal, the opossum, who's hung out in our chat quite a few times. So let's go say how they're doing. Let's go say hello. Let's go make a new friend. All right, let's go. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the follows, and catch you guys in the next one. Bye. I'm tired. I'm so tired.